Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Not sure if anybody's here or not. We are kind of early. It is Saturday. Welcome. I am lost. I was trying to run back from Halnear's to town, and I thought I took the right left, but I found this place. It's a zone wall. There's a protector Trinoglarat, and then there's a village? A cottage? It doesn't look like a town. There's a house there, and a house there, and a house there, and I can't see anything back here. But I don't know what this is. And I've never seen it before till just now. Was it new? No idea. Has it been here all along? Maybe. I don't know. But there is clearly a village here that is not accessible at the moment. So there is that. Now I still have to figure out where I am. We have to get back to town, because now that we've leveled, I need to... Oh, okay. Oh, the zone wall goes straight across here? Oh, where have I run? Oh, I can hit that. No, I can't hit this. Oh, all these nodes. Okay, we'll chop this down. What's our weight allowance? I gotta get to the bank, and I gotta drop off all these weapons. I can't be carrying them all around with me. It's taking up too much weight. Hey, Atacan, what's happening? I know there's so many resources and I can't get them. I'm being blocked. Oh, the resources. So many resources. Can I get that ash tree? Nope. Like, I have no idea where I've run. I swear this was the way back to town. I tried the other side, and I ended up near Mad Run. What lake is this? Wait a minute, is this where the level 30 ogres are? What island is this? No, where am I? It's not a zone wall. Wait, no, I have been here. That's the ruins with the... Oh, I'm on the... Okay, hang on. I'm on the backside. I'm on the backside. We need to go over here. I think the ogres are over here. That's the... I remember those ruins. I think the ogres are here, and we either have to exit here, or we have to exit up here and run around them. Town must be up there, maybe. God, I'm trying to remember landmarks. I don't spend enough time in here. Okay, so there's the Field of Spheres. We want to stay away from that because that's where those ogres are, just like I had thought they would be. They're over there, so we're going to stay... Oh, no, one of them's right there. We're going to stay right here. Ogre Infiltrator. I just ran through a spider. That spider's going to aggro. That spider's probably going to root me. Nope. Spider didn't aggro. Fantastic. So town should be up here. Right? Okay, we run along the mountain range. We hit the Dark Agent, we run past the Dark Agent, we hug this wall, and then we come around to the spheres. So if we stay here, we should meet up with the Dark Agent. There's the Clawfoots. I recognize the hut. Okay, I think I found my bearings. I think I got them finally. I did not want to wind up where I shouldn't be. We got to go back. I got to level up blacksmithing. I got to level up weaponsmithing. And then we're going to see what we can do about that dagger recipe we got. It says the dagger is skill level 63. I want to see if there's a way to make it without needing the skill level 72 items. Because it seems weird to me that the final recipe would be 63, but the parts that you need are 72. And I'm fairly certain that's what it was. Okay, so the Dark Agent should be up here because the wagon with the 2 spiders should be over there. Okay, there's the 1 spider, there's the wagon. Okay, there's the Dark Agent. We got it. We got it. We got it! I'm not as directionally challenged as I thought. Or geographically challenged. I'm getting invites and asks to be in groups, but priorities. If I get in a group now, I'm not going to get back to the smithing. I got to do the smithing. That's priority. Which is a weird thing for me to say since I despise trade skilling. Okay, there's the road lantern. Perfect. What are you up to today, Atakan? What's happening? What are your plans? Do you have plans? Ella, I've never been happier to see you. Now, we got some stuff to give to the other tunes also. So, we now have the Fade Steel weapons to replace the Ethereals. So we have the Great Blade. Where's our Great Sword? Right there. So that will go to one of the other tunes. That Great Sword will take its place. And then we go to the One-Handed Mace. And then we go to the One-Handed Mace. That takes that. And that goes down here. And then we go to the Two-Handed Axe, which is the Two-Handed Axe. So we move out the Two-Handed Axe. Bring that axe down. We have the One-Hand Sword. One-Hand Sword. So one of these comes down here. This goes there. Actually, we bring both down here. One can go to the Dire Lord. One can go to the Paladin. Yeah. The hammer's going to stay with us. The bopper's going to stay with us. That's the One-Handed Axe, so we can spare One-Handed Axes. Those can go to the other two tunes. That can pop down here. We can move this stuff up. We have Keep Issued Mail. Okay, so we have 11 AC, 1 Strength, 1 Charisma, but 3 to parry. We don't know if parry's implemented, and if it is, if it's working properly. And the wrists we have right now are 12 AC with +1 Constitution. So I'm wondering, what's the better option? Do we take... I feel like we need to take the hit on the AC in order to get the strength and the parry. Charisma we don't really need, and Constitution's broken at the moment. So I feel like we should bank the Faded for the time being and put the Keep Issued on. Oh, actually, you know what? We can give the Faded to the alts. And we'll put the Keep Issued on. That seems to be the better option. Okay, so that's done. So then we have our shield. So we have the 5 AC shield with the block rating and the block value, but we also have the Fade Steel shield with the higher AC here. Now, currently, our armor class is 190. We have no buffs, right? Right. So 193. If I put that on, so 193, and our block is 14.17. So if I put on the shield with the higher block value... Oh, I put it in the bank. Shoot. Gotta get out of the bank window. A lot of bags? It is a lot of bags. So we were fortunate enough to know somebody who had a high enough crafting skill to make us storage boxes. So these are the upgrades to bags. If you played games like EQ, you know there are bags and boxes. These are the upgraded boxes. Each one is 18 slots. Normally when you start this game, you start with one bag of 10 slots and nothing else. But over here in this game, you can see in the bank you have 24 slots, right? 3 rows of 8. So over half are these 18 slot boxes. That's why there's a lot of inventory. Now, somebody might say, why would you need all that inventory? Well, if you look at my window and you can see that there's a bunch of ore here, which is for a reason, and ore here, I still don't have all the items in the game that I could hold in the bank. There isn't enough inventory. You need the space. You need the space. So when you get into the game, get bags as quickly as you can. You need the space. Okay, that's all. Oh, that's armor that can be traded out to the alts. This is all armor that can be split among the alts. We'll do that after. What is this? That's the quest sword. That's the quest bolts. That's our one-hand fast. That's our two-hand. That's our one-hand big. We have our ore. We need to put the ash away. Where's ash? Down here? Nope. Up there. Okay, yeah, so get out of the bank so I can test the shield. Okay, so 193 AC, 14 block. 188 AC, but 16 block. So we gain 2% to block, and we lose the 5 AC. So what's better, 2% to block or 5 AC? We don't know. 5 is the higher number, but it doesn't mean it's the calculation that matters. I feel like block chance is the better option for 5 AC. I mean, most would say AC is king. I would say AC is king as being someone who's come from games like EQ. I say it's 2%, and somebody could say, well, it is 2%, but you have to keep in mind, we're level 21, and it's only 14 base. Like, it's low to begin with, so I would think every percent would count. I feel like we have to go, let's do AC. Let's do AC. We'll do AC. We'll do AC. Decision made. We'll do AC. We will go with AC. That is a leather wrist. That could be for another tune. We'll put that there. Okay, I don't need... we need to make stuff to get skill ups, right? Right, so we need to smelt stuff. That'll get our smelting up. And then... I don't think... Is Ashirium going to give us level up? We'll go with Ash and Bronze. We'll take 2 of those. Okay. Let's see what we can do with that. Smelt. Okay, there's 61. There's 62. And that's 63. Okay, so that puts us at our max. Smelting, 63. Okay, so that's done. So now we need blacksmithing and weaponsmithing. So for that, we need the anvil. Where am I going? Alright, blacksmithing is components, weaponsmithing is the final. So, if we go to the final... Windsong Short Blade. Yeah, see, it specifically needs... Okay, hang on. Let me go double check. I'm pretty sure the game is busted at the moment for skill levels, because I'm fairly positive these recipes are skill level 72. I think they're in the back, right? The Raven Company? I think they're in the back. I don't think it's that building, I think it's this one. Yep, this is it. Alright, big guy. So... Was it Fleetness? It was Fleetness infused dagger blade, right? No. Ah, shoot. I gotta go back and look again. You guys are gonna have to help me out here. It was, I think it was Fleetness and Eloquence, but I don't remember what the recipes were. Okay, would somebody do me a favor and in chat type Fleetness runed dagger blade and Eloquence runed small weapon hilt? If somebody wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it. I don't have a notepad here for me to type in, and it's too much of a hassle to get over the other computer. Fleetness runed dagger blade. Thank you very much, Ollie. Fantastic. Thank you, Attican. Eloquence ruined small weapon. Okay. Let me go back and look at these recipes now. If we can make this... Oh, dude. I'm going to say we're the first ones to make it. Climb up. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, so we're looking at Fleetness runed dagger blade. Fleetness infused dagger blade. Okay, that might not be the same thing. Fleetness infused. Might, prowess, resilience. Fleetness runed dagger blade. Skill level 63. Oh, that's you know what? I don't care. We're doing it. Okay, Fleetness runed dagger blade. Fleetness runed dagger blade. All right. Buy that recipe. And then Eloquence runed small weapon hilt. These are all blades. Eloquence runed. There's no way you put it on tab 4. Eloquence runed. What was it? Eloquence runed small weapon hilt. These are all blades and heads. Eloquence infused, I don't think is the same thing. Am I missing it? Eloquence runed small weapon hilt. Eloquence blade hilt. Eloquence knuckle. Large. Haft. But it's hilt, not haft. Eloquence runed blade hilt. Eloquence runed small weapon hilt. Large haft. Small weapon haft, but we need hilt. Now we're down to... Okay, I'm confused. There's Eloquence infused small weapon haft. That's not what we want. We need Eloquence runed. Eloquence runed blade hilt. I mean... Oh, wait. It says weapon hilt made from iron. We don't have iron. There is no Eloquence runed small weapon hilt. There's a small weapon haft. But that's not the same thing. Maybe it's mistyped? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? We're buying all the hilts. Alright, let me go back to the forge. It says iron. That's tier 3. We might not be able to do this. I think I need that fancy ore. That slitherol stuff. I don't think we have enough. If any. Okay, so Fleetness Rune Dagger Blade. Let's look at that first. So where are the dagger blades? Dagger blade. Fleetness, oh my goodness. Iron bar, rough grinding stone, moon seed oil? Damaged fleetness. Okay, I think we have the Fleetness rune. I think we have the Celestium rune of Fleetness. We have the coal. I think we have rough grinding stones. Might have a couple of those. Moon seed oil. I wonder if that follows the same recipe as the fire seed. And then iron bar, which we don't have. Although, we can now train for iron, right? 63. 63. 75, 72, 84. Iron hatchet blade. That's 63. That's 63. That's 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 63. 75. 63. 75. 63. Okay. So we have all the 63 components. Put those all in the schematic bag. Okay, now if we go back to the forge. What makes iron? Iron lump and coal. I haven't seen an iron lump. So, ore smelting basics. Ashen bronze, ashen bronze, ashen bronze. Is there no iron smelting? There's ashen bronze smelting. Okay, there is no iron smelting. Iron lump. What makes iron lump? What ore do we have in the bank? We'll see what ore we have in the bank. I know we mined a couple when we were up in the skeleton area. We had slitherol ore. And tassium. Oh, it's probably tassium. I wasn't even thinking. It's probably tassium. Alright, so ore smelting basics. We'll burn through these and see if it switches. If we can break down the other stuff, it'll automatically pop in here after the Asherite. It's going to be another chill evening stream, by the way. We got the Gibsons all ready. I got the mix. We're just going to chill. Okay, so it didn't swap out to the next available ore. What if I right-click? Hello? Cool. All right. Cross your fingers. Let's hope we get some 4s and 5s. There's 4. Come on, come on, come on. 4s and 5s, 4s and 5s, 4s and 5s. Oh, I don't want 3. 4s and 5s. 4s and 5s. Give me 4s and 5s. Okay, we'll take 4. 3 more combines. 4s and 5s. 4s and 5s. Give me something to work with. Shoot. 4s and 5s. 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 4. Okay, we'll take it. I didn't know Tassium gave copper. Oh, it gives iron too. Okay, so Tassium and Slither. Oh, man. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, that looks pretty. Magnesium. Don't forget your magnesium. Alright, we go to the smelter. We now go to iron refining. So we can make 5, and we need 5 coal. About time we found use for coal. I don't think we have enough to make the weapon. I don't even think we have enough to make a component, but we might. Okay, let's see what we can do. No, that's not what I want. I need the smelter. Our first iron. See, the problem is I don't know if we have the right hilt recipe, which is going to burn 3 iron bars alone. So we'll try and see if we can do the blade. I need to figure out moonseed oil, but I'm assuming it's going to follow the same pattern as flameseed, but I could be wrong. Alright, fleetness, runed, dagger blade. Go down to dagger blade. So we have the iron bar. We need a rough stone, moonseed, fleetness, and fleetness. No, not the horse. Okay, fleetness and fleetness. Fleetness and fleetness. Fleetness is there. So we need one of these. And then we need a fleetness rune. I know we have one. We only have one, okay. Alright, so there's the fleetness rune, there's the fleetness dust. I need moonseed. How many? We have moon lily? How did we make flame seed? I don't remember. Did we use... was it flux? I don't know if it was flux or water. Do we have water? I think we have water here, right? Do we not have water? We don't have water. Okay, we'll go buy water. I think it's flux. Shoot, now I need an alchemy table. I gotta dump this ore. Sulfur goes over there. Lump of Asherium, lump of Asherium, lump of Asherium. Lump of iron. Okay. Is there an alchemy table? There has to be, right? There has to be one here. Don't make me run all the way back to Avelia. Has to be an alchemy table. Laboratory. Perfect. Now we need moonflower. That's unrefined metal? Wait a minute, I've never used this. What does unrefined metal and flux make? Hang on. We gotta figure this out. That's what unrefined metal means. Wow, man, I just got smarter. I could not figure out for the life of me every time I found something that involved unrefined metal. I thought it was some loot drop off of a mob. I didn't think it was the actual unrefined metal from smelting. Insane. Alright, let's see what this does. Hey, Roto, what's happening? Thanks, man, I appreciate it. It took a while, but we got there. The game wouldn't let us breach 80% for very long, and then the other group left and everything went smoothly. Oh, that's just ash and polish. Okay, I don't need that at the moment. What we need... Mineral, plant, blood, and reagent. Moon lily would be that. Flux is not the reagent. Oh man. How do we make moon seed? We need blood, reagent, and a mineral. Now, moon, we're on tier 3, so I'm guessing it's going to be resources that would be qualified as higher level. Mineral, blood, and what was the other one? Reagent. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay. Bloods. So, blood, 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 blood. Mineral, mineral, mineral. I think that's it. What was the other one? Plant, right? I think, no, plant would be the flower. Mineral, plant, blood. What was the fourth option? There's water. I don't think it's water. Oh, reagent, thank you, yes. Now, the problem with that is, there's like 30 of them. Resource. That's a reagent. That's a resource. That's a resource. That's a resource. That's a reagent. That's a resource. That's a reagent. That's a reagent. That's a reagent. That's a reagent. It's all food. Resource. Reagent. 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 And reagent. This is going to be a nuisance. Can I even move? I can somewhat move. When you have a sec, what do you need to make the bank boxes? I don't make them. I saw somebody advertising and sent a tell to them. But to make the big bank boxes, you need ash and maple, and then you need to pay someone, I think it's roughly like 3 silver or 4 silver per box, because they have to acquire nails. But for the big boxes, it's ash and maple. Okay, here we go. So, moon lily. Oh, this is gonna suck. Trial and error my butt. And then that counts as plant. Huh? Why won't that go in there? Oh, interesting. Only certain blood will work? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. Bat blood doesn't work in that. Okay, that's good to know. All right, so that didn't work. Let's try a different. Try rock salt. Go through the blood again. Okay, it's none of that. What's the other one we pulled out? Zinc, right? Okay, it's not zinc. We could swap out the rat whiskers. It might not be that complicated. I remember fire seed only being 2 ingredients. What if moon is only 2 ingredients? No. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Wouldn't be venom. Why would it be a venom gland? That doesn't make sense. Whoops. Whoops. It's not that either. Man, oh man, oh man. Hey Brandon, I've been looking for a good MMORPG for so long, but none of them seem to be any good these days. Have you followed much on Pantheon? Are you a fan of EQ, World of Warcraft, Vanguard, Saga of Heroes? If you are, you might want, or you might like Pantheon. I mean, this game is fantastic. This game is doing ridiculous numbers right now. Most of their servers are full during early access. The press has been all good about this game. It's fantastic. You just randomly had this stream recommended? Wow. Okay. I'm only a well, I mean, welcome to the stream. You're the second person that apparently I've invaded on the recommended list. This game looks good. So this game is good. This game will be good. When the game comes out, the game will be fantastic. The game is fairly big right now, but it'll be much, much larger when they get closer to launch. With that said, a lot of stuff about this game right now, they've pretty much hit it out of the park. Like the classes, for example. There are 14 classes that will be in this game at launch. The 12 that you can pick from right now, they're all fantastic. There's no problems with, like, there's no one group of class players that's complaining about their given class. Everybody plays cool. All the tanks play on the same level. They just operate differently. All the DPS, the casters, both melee DPS, range DPS, the healers. It's so much to talk about. I would say your best bet would be to watch along for a while. Maybe tune back in periodically. Maybe check out some other people streaming Pantheon, see if they're playing different classes, running different groups. You know, just to get a bit of information. But I will say, if you're looking for a game that will pose a challenge to you, this would be the game. And ignore the trolls. I get a number of adults that come in here acting like 10-year-old kids, typing ridiculous comments, and I just choose to shrug it off because those people have problems up here. I'm trying to figure out how to make moonseed oil. Flame seed was flame lilies, and I thought it was blood, but I guess I could be wrong. Yeah, water doesn't count as a reagent. Bone fragments? I have no idea. Now, there is an improved alchemy kit. Maybe we need the improved one. I don't like this one because there's too many things. Why does it say 0 of 2? Okay, apparently no blood works in this. Alright then. Whoops. We're trying to figure out a recipe in alchemy so that we can attempt to craft part of a Oh, spectral essence. Okay. And then flux, but it also wants shimmering celestium. I'm intrigued. What does this make? We don't have blood that goes in there. Why? It doesn't say 0 of 1. I wonder if it's looking for a quest blood. Shimmering celestium dust. Okay, hang on. Let's go to the bank. Shimmering celestium dust. Shimmering celestium dust. Shimmering celestium. Okay, now it says dust. Does that mean we have to break down the actual celestium into dust? What would that even be? Okay, so it was the improved table. Okay, so that fits. Alright, so flux, shimmering, moonflower, mineral, and then we were going through reagents, right? Oh, it was this. Okay, and we don't have blood, so it's not moon lily, so it could be a different plant. We don't have any other plants. I didn't pick any other plants up. Flame lily would be the only other one, but we don't have blood. What blood could they be referring to that we don't have? Properties: vitality, vengeance, vitality, survival, quickness, spirit, quickness, purification, and survival. Do I drag it down? Nope. The only other plant would be a flame lily, right? Back to the bank. Oh, Visionary Realms, what have you done to me? I would not be worried. I would not be focusing on crafting this much. Alright, what plants do we have? We have flame lilies. We'll pop those out. That's a resource. Serpent leaf. I don't think serpent leaf counts as a plant, right? Almost looks as if slightly poisonous plant. Oh, it does say it's a plant. Snow lily petals. That's a plant. Nothing else is a plant. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, if you want to check out more about this game, my previous videos, like my video from yesterday, the day before, if you took a look at that, you'd be able to see a bit more of me running around. We get into a group. We actually go into a dungeon and set up camp. We have a couple of snags, which shows some of the negative things that can happen when you're in this game. Whoops. Okay, that's not a viable plant. That's not a viable plant. Okay, so the only plant we have that sockets is moon lily. No other plant available right now in the game sockets. So it's got to be something with moon lily petals. The question is, what is the rest of it? Mineral doesn't socket. Sulfur sockets. Does zinc socket or zinc? Zinc sockets. And then for the reagents. Oh, magnesium goes in there too. It says improved alchemy kit, so it could be we need all higher level. Well, no, because Celestium dust drops right from the beginning. Flux is made right from the beginning. Spectral essence only drops off of the tier 2. It seems to be the tier 2. What do they call them? They're not undead. They're called. What are they called? Unmortal, I think they called them. I can't remember. I think that's what it was. So zinc sockets, moon lily sockets, no other mineral or plant except for magnesium sockets. We don't have another magnesium because we need more of the slitherol. So I have to assume that the moonseed oil is not under the improved. It's under the regular, just like the flame seed. Right? It would have to be. So we know moon lilies are a thing. Okay, moon lily and blood doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Now, it could just be because we don't have the right reagent. So, I guess we start. Okay, that sockets as a plant. Okay, that didn't work. That was the rat whiskers. Wolf fang. Small snake fang. Bone fragments. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Man, none of this is working. We're not even coming up with recipes we're not looking for. Okay, now we go to rock salt. Let's skip rock salt. Let's go to zinc. So then we backtrack. Whoops. Dudes, we are not having luck with anything. Maybe there's a blood we're missing. Humans don't drop blood, right? Goblin weed, tango root, wolfsbane, some other plants, I think. Oh, counted as plants. I would have thought that an oil would be from the oil press. Okay. The last 20 minutes doesn't exist. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hi, caramba. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. Alright. Alright, let's get alchemy to 63. Did I not say water? Did I not say I thought water? I said 20 minutes ago I thought it was water was part of the recipe. 63. Okay. So now we have moonseed oil. Ay, ay, ay. I haven't even poured the first Gibsons. That's going to be that kind of a day. All right, so we have the moonseed now. So what was it? It was the dagger head, right? Or dagger blade? Dagger blade we were doing. Dagger blade. Okay, so coal, fleetness, rune, moonseed. So we need a rough grinding stone. I'm excited. I know we're not going to be able to make the final weapon, but I'm excited just to make this to see what happens. Now, do we have rough? We do. Thank goodness. I wasn't sure, because rough is like tier 3. Alright, let's make this component and see what it comes out with. If it has stats on it, it will tell us what the stats are on the item before we make the final product. Fleetness, runed iron, dagger blade. Let's see what happens. To craft... Oh, I didn't level up weaponsmithing. You potato head. Alright, hang on. So weaponsmithing, we need... We're at 58, we need 63. We need 5 points. So, we're going to make 5... I think we just need to make the tool halves, right? I think we just need to make the tool halves. Or is that blacksmithing? I don't remember. They want a Shirium. We'll give them a Shirium. Now just think, guys, I gotta put all this stuff in my inventory back in the bank. At that point, you might want to get up and pour yourselves a drink. Okay, if I do this, this should be weaponsmithing, right? No, blacksmithing. Shoot. Well, that's okay. We need blacksmithing anyways. 60. 61. 62. Oh, not 62. Interesting. Are we going to get at this combine? We are not. Oh. Inventory's full. Go figure. Why would inventory be full? No reason. Excuse me. Okay, so we keep that, we keep that, we keep that. We have to keep that. Oh, the bloods. The bloods have to go back. Okay, that stays, those stay, that doesn't need to stay. And then those get sold off, that stays for the combine, those stay, that stays. Okay, inventory's good. So this should be 62. Okay, and this should be 63. Perfect. Now, weaponsmithing is going to require making weapon. Okay. So we need 5 points. We have enough ash and bronze, so I need 5 simple and 5 flame seed. No, that's for a hatchet. We need a weapon. Axe blade. No. Ash and bronze. Ash and bronze, simple, and flame seed. Okay, so we need 5 flame seed, 5 simple. 5 flame seed, 5 flame seed, 5 simple. What did I do with the flame seed? Flame seed. And then simple. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Now we're at tier 3. Okay. So now we're going to go to our fancy schmancy recipe. We're going to see what it gives us. Here we go. Fleetness ruined iron dagger blade. Now, go and take a look at this. 3 to agility. Wow. What does agility do again? That's avoidance? Dodge and parry. So I'm guessing... So this must be a multi-statted weapon, because it needs 2 components. It needs the Fleetness Ruined blade, but it also needs the Eloquence hilt. Yeah. Okay, I'm torn, because the Windsong short blade, so we have the blade made. Eloquence Ruined small weapon hilt. There's only Eloquence Ruined. It has to be blade hilt. It has to be this one. It says small weapon. Blade is a small weapon because it's a sword and a dagger. So it has to be this one. So we need cured... Oh, leather's got 2 R's. Visionary, what are you doing? Typo. Typo. Damaged Eloquence and Dust of Eloquence. Alright, hang on. Rune and Dust of Eloquence. I'm getting a little bit more excited, people, because I think we have this. Eloquence, Eloquence, Eloquence. Eloquence. You gonna let me split that? Okay, hang on. You're not gonna let me split that. There. And then Eloquence Dust. Eloquence. Okay, so now we need cured leather straps. And I don't think we have them, but I think they're purchasable. I might be wrong. Cured leather straps. Oh, ho, 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 people, people, people! If this combines, we can make the weapon. Okay, so let's make this. Now, what did that come out with? +2 charisma. So we're going to have +3 agility, +2 charisma. And maybe something for the final combine, if these are the right 2 pieces. And they are. Oh, we're gonna make it. 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 Where's the pommel? Pommel. Pommel. We have cladding now, too. Pommel. Ashen bronze pommel weight. We need tattered leather strips. And then scale glue? Is that what it was? Tattered leather strips and scale glue. Tattered leather strips. Scale glue. Alright, here comes the pommel. Hopefully, it's the ashen bronze and not an iron pommel, because I didn't see a recipe for an iron pommel, but I could be wrong, and it might be an iron pommel. And it's an iron pommel. I did not see a recipe for an iron pommel. This is the tier 1. So wrapping, ingot, arrowheads, mace, crude sword, crude haft, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. We get over to tier 2. There's the pommel. Ashen bronze pommel weight. So the pommel is an orb. That's the only orb on this one. So if we go to 3, there's the orb. We already have one. Wait, what? I already have one. Oh, simple. What? Okay, who's naming these recipes? Cured leather strip and a simple grinding stone. Wait, how many cured leather strips do we need? Just one? Just one. And we have simple stone on us, right? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, people. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Come again? Visionary Realms. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, guys? Come on, guys. What is happening here? That can't be... That's gotta be rough. That can't be simple. Rough is the higher level stone. That has to be rough. I bet you that's rough. Wait, do we have rough on us? We don't. I bet you that's rough. I bet you that's rough. Wait, don't we have rough? We just had a stack. Oh, it's right there. Okay, hang on. Let me put this away. VR. VR, what are you doing, VR? Why doesn't this work? We have everything made to make the dagger, but a grinding stone. Maybe it's... Well, actually, wait. Do we need the grinding stone? We don't even need the grinding stone. Why is it there? Remove it. We're going to have to make a note. That's got to be removed. We got to make a note. That's not supposed to be there. I got a little notepad here with some notes. Okay, remove. Simple. Grinding stone. From iron pommel recipe. As not needed. Because a pommel is not something that you would sharpen. Okay. So we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. So we should be able now to do the combine. Let's go down to the fancy dagger and let's see what we come up with. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Iron Windsong Shortblade, a well-made dagger. Here we go. First one to craft them, just saying. One-hand dagger, 6 damage, 2.4 delay, 3 agility, 2 charisma. Warrior, rogue, wizard, ranger, enchanter, shaman. Well, we're going to use it as our new dagger to level up dagger. And we're going to get rid of the rest of this because we don't need it. 63 alchemy, 63 blacksmithing, 63 smelting, 63 weaponsmithing. We are good. Scavenging is 57. Don't care for that at the moment. Everything else is fine. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Actually, bronze dagger. I could save those and do combines when I need to level up. We have storage now, so let's go ahead and put them... What am I going to do with that? We'll put that there. We'll put these here. Iron bar. I guess we'll put it down here for now. Flame seed oil we'll put with the weapons. Moon seed oil we'll put with the weapons. Grinding stone. Shirium bar. I guess it's fine there. Okay, garbage, garbage, garbage. We're going to keep those for our weapons. We've got our club on. We have our shield. The food stays the same. Everything else is in the bank. Nothing else to craft on at the moment. So we're good. What is our dagger skill at? 54, so it needs some work. What can we use that on, I wonder? Here's another question. Does it look... Oh, it just has a standard graphic. I thought it might look cool. Still, we'll use it to start. You know, it's funny. That's a tier 3 magic dagger that came out with a weapon speed of 2.4. And I can craft the tier 2 dagger, and if I'm not mistaken, the weapon speed is 1.4. So I can go a tier down to make a faster weapon. I think. Let me not be a fibber there. Let me check the storage because we actually have 2 of them in the bank. Yeah, see? Ashen Bronze Dagger, 5 damage with 2 strength and 1.4 delay. So the tier 2 dagger is stronger, arguably, than the dagger I just made at tier 3. Because it's got a 1.4 delay. No, I've already gone on record and said that I believe this is too fast. So I'm fairly certain when these come back out, it might not have the 1.4 speed. But if the tier 2 dagger has 1.4 delay, the tier 3 should have 1.4 as well. It shouldn't be slower because it has the second stat. Because I can't think of many people who are going to use agility along with charisma in combat. Right? Charisma is faction and vendor pricing. And I think maybe enchanter stuff. But you can see, charisma reduces vendor prices and increases reputation gains. So why would you want charisma on a dagger? And then agility is dodge. Now enchanters are known to get aggro, so I would think this dagger would be phenomenal for an enchanter, first and foremost. That would be my decision right now. Is that would be phenomenal for an enchanter. Our charisma is 6 normally? Oh. All right. So we're not gonna do any more crafting. I just wanted to see if I could craft that weapon, and I did. We had. What time is it? Oh, I'm like an hour late. Yeah, okay. Now we're good to go. So we should. We should bind. We should bind. We should bind. We should bind. That's why I ran over here. How are you guys in chat doing? What's going on? Now my conversation skills are better to be used on you guys now that I'm not focused on that recipe. I wonder, would it make sense to put an agility? I guess agility charisma you could put on a rogue too, right? Because an agility, a rogue can take aggro, and agility would help dodge the aggro. So I would think the dagger would be perfect for a rogue too. Yeah. So rogue and enchanter for the dagger, I would say. And maybe a necromancer. Because I want to say charisma would affect charm, right? When charm comes in. I guess necros won't be charming. Let's see who's doing what. Quite a few people on Halnirs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not many. 7. Necro will get Charm Undead at some point. The life tap scales off of Charisma also. Ah, gotcha. How do you get to Eastern Plains? So, I don't know how to get to Eastern Plains, but I can take you to Silent Plains and give you a general direction. If you run over to Halnir's Cave, and you turn around and face away from Halnir's Cave, you're going to want to go south, and stick along that zone wall. You'll see the giant lake down at the bottom. You're going to keep that on your left, you're going to keep the zone wall on your right, and you're going to keep running so that the lake is on your left side. Run for a while, and you're going to come into this giant, almost like a valley or a chasm, where there's all sorts of trees and nothing else. Think of it like Warslick's Wood in EQ, if you're familiar with it, but just with a few fewer trees. Run for about 2 minutes, you'll zone into Silent Plains. The only thing I can tell you from there is if you're looking to get to Eastern Plains, get to Silent Plains and run east. And I'm only guessing there. It says Eastern Plains, so I assume it's the plains to the east. So, get to Silent Plains and then run east. I think. I don't know. But I can get you to Silent Plains. I mean, you're pretty much going to run south until you get to the giant... Well, no, I can't say that because this might put you in mad run. Yeah, you better... If you know how to run to Halnir's Cave... I should ask, do you know how to run to Halnir's Cave? Okay, yeah, so go to Halnir's Cave, turn around, face south, run to your right, keep the zone wall, like the bindstone and everything, keep that all to your right, run straight down, you'll see the lake on your left-hand side, stay with the lake on your left, the zone wall on the right, and just keep running. And you'll go into Silent Plains. Now, you're going to want to be careful, and you're going to want to con everything, because I will tell you, once you go into Silent Plains, if you're around level 20, I don't know what level you are at the moment, the Scorpions are going to be one thing. I think they're like 21, maybe 21, 22, might even be 20. Stay away from everything else that's got 4 legs, because it'll be very, very red to you. And it can be, okay, so everything's going to be red to you, running through Silent Plains. Ah, there you go. Thank you, El Gordo. So once you get into Silent Plains, Roto, you're going to stay on the road, get on the road, follow it all the way down to the cross, and then stay left. What's going on, El Gordo? How you doing? What are you doing in game now? How high are you? What are you working on? You hit 30 yet? Did I bind? I don't know if I bound. You're 23 currently? I want to go down into lower HC, man. We had a pretty smooth ride last night, except for the deaths that happened with that second group, which you guys, if you were here, you guys are well aware. I now have a new concern for paying attention to wherever I see a monk. I'm going to make sure I keep my distance. Monks can't be trusted. But I know lower HC has plate. I know plate drops down there. And the mobs, I think, are 23 to 26. I think. But you need to have a solid group. You'd probably need both a cleric and a shaman. You'd want the buffs. But you'd also want I would think you would want a cleric, a shaman, and an enchanter. Everybody else would be filler. Well, no, because at that point you would need 2 DPS classes. Somebody in guild asked for an alchemist, so I'm going to see what they're looking for. Okay, we did that. We did that. We have nothing in our inventory. Oh, I should. I mean, it's not taking up much space, but keep things properly sorted. The water, we ended up filling up the water that we have, so we can put that there. That way, at least we know where it is when we need it. Yeah, that works. So we know we need slitherol ore. Oh, someone's asking me how much iron I need. Okay, so if I'm guessing they're probably looking for one as well. So we need the rune dagger blade. Well, okay, hang on. Fleetness, dagger blade. 2 iron bars there. Sorry, guys. I got a guildie asking some questions about the dagger, so I'm filling them in. Enchanters are a little excited. So there's the dagger blade, so that's 2 iron bars. And then we need the hilt, right? Which was this. That's 3 iron bars, and I think we need the pommel. That's 4 iron bars, and I think that's it for the main components, right? Yeah. What does the lifebound tag mean? Does that mean it's tagged to my account? Like, unique would be only hold one, but I heard it means you can't drop it when you die. But you can't... Do you drop your schematics when you die? I've never checked. I've never clicked my schematic bag after dying. I only asked because we have the dagger recipe. And it says it's life-bound. Oh, they're all life-bound. Oh, you're right. I guess that's what it means. Oh yeah, all the recipes are life-bound. Never mind. Okay. Okay, what should we do? Oh, they are not on at the moment. Okay. That does not help me. That pally is catching up. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go to Avelia, I think. Actually, hang on. I want to go look at those recipes again. We blew some money, right? How much we got? Oh, we still got a bit of money. Let me go look at those recipes again. I want to see if we can find something interesting. Something with might. I'm guessing any might recipe this guy sells is probably +3 to might, just like the +3 agility. So he's got 4 tabs. So we're looking at something that would be 63. '81, 72, 72, 72, 81, 72, 63 I already have. 63 don't have. Pick that up. 72, 63, pick that up. 72, 63. 72, 72, 81, 72, 63, 63, 72, 63, 63, 63. Okay, now, what do we have here? We're gonna go broke. 63, we don't have. That's acuity, though. I forget. We'll get it anyways. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go broke. We're not gonna spend it on anything else. So 72 is the next big level. Blacksmithing at 64. That's an interesting level. Oh, these are no trade. $57.50. Okay. Well, how are we doing for money? Oh, we still got. Okay, hang on. My bag. Why am I going to be the first crafter to have a full schematics bag? we're getting there. We're getting there. I might have to leave tier 1 behind. All right, we're not done. We're not done. We're going to do them all. Oh, we're not going to have enough. I'm going to run out. Might infuse knuckle bars where we left off. We're getting there. What was it? Might knuckle, right? Okay, I've officially bought everything I can make off this guy. Four slots left. So once we get 72, it's going to become a problem because there's a lot of 72s and 81s, which means we'll have to start dumping out recipe. Well, I guess I could just trade them back into the bank, right? We'll have to have a bag for, well, no, there's going to come a point where we're going to have to start deleting items. Now, the interesting thing is, okay, hang on. We unlocked cladding from the trainer, and I want to see if we could, we need the bank. If we can make a fist weapon that we were trying to work on, but we couldn't do it because we didn't have cladding. Certain recipes allow for variability. By using stronger or higher tier mats per slot that allow it, some weapons have variants. Okay, so I'm being told that along with iron, there's a blood iron. And I guess there's a chance we could have made the dagger using blood iron instead of iron and gotten slightly higher stats. I don't have any blood iron to test that, so I don't know who would have tested it because right now it seems like it's hearsay. I'm intrigued nonetheless. If they have it set up... Okay, so I'm thinking unique recipes like the Windsong short blade, the dagger that I made, that is probably set in stone as to how you build that based on stats. But I bet you it sounds like there could be a longsword recipe, generic, say an iron broadsword, that if you put in might infused or dex infused or whatever infused, that it could come out as a different weapon. Because it's not unique to the name, maybe? I don't know. If they have that in this game, holy cow, did this crafting game just become a whole other thing. Like, you could tailor your weaponsmithing. Yeah, but that means you could also tailor your armor smithing, right? That's what it would mean. It would mean you could tailor your armor smithing. I need a belt. We need an upgraded belt. All of my armor is fantastic except for my belt. And my cloak. I need a tank cloak. If anybody has a tank cloak, I will trade you for my concealment cloak. But it has to be a tank cloak. Oh, I have ore I have to bank. I didn't even see that. That's taking up weight. I need more drink. Uh-oh. I have food. I don't have drink, though. Nah, I should've... Man, Alright, well, we have the water. The water will do us for now. You know, I have 600 hit points when buffed. 600 hit points. I just put that in the bank. Okay, hang on now. So 3 agility. So I get 1% to dodge, and how much to parry? 6.7 to parry for 3 agility. That seems like a very minimal increase for having an item with 3 on it. 7.94, 8.67. Yeah, that's 0.7. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go to Throne Fast. I need to see if I can find somebody to make those boxes. Running with my dagger. Now, as far as I know, at my level, the only reliable way to level up all my weapon skills would be A, in a group, or B, if I ran all the way over to Eastern Plains. My understanding is Eastern Plains has a whole lot of non-group mobs around 18, 17, 18. However, that would be a little painful because it would take longer to level them up. I think I'll just wait till I get in a group. I can tank with a dagger. I was thinking last night, if we hadn't have had those deaths last night, we'd have been halfway to 22 right now. I'd have an extra 20%, so we'd be all the way up here. Man, I gotta say, since playing Pantheon, it's been crazy watching the numbers or the popularity of the videos. My streams, like when I finish my streams will end up on like YouTube and the Twitch channel itself. And with the games that I used to play before, I mean, obviously I spent almost a decade in EverQuest, which is one of the least popular games to stream. I would get a couple views, a dozen views or whatever here and there, nothing of any significance, very minute, but I do it because I have viewers that have asked me to upload the videos because they don't get to watch when I'm streaming and they'd like to be able to catch up later on. I'm now getting like hundreds and hundreds of views, and it's just it's wild. I'm getting like messages, emails, like, dude, it's cool. It's cool. It's a very cool thing to see. I'm glad people are digging the game. Now this is the crossroads, right? Let's grab that maple. I cannot wait till they fix this sound. And animation. Because we're not even getting the woodcutting animation. Now that I know we're going to need coal for the weapon recipes, we're going to have to start getting more Asherite ore. I try to dodge it for the Caspilrite because we need more copper at this point. I have a ton of Asherite ore in the bank, but coal, we only have, I think I only have 4 stacks. I know it sounds like a lot, but once you've gone through it, it's not. Aw, no trees? Boo. There's one tree. Oh, I thought that was wild vegetables. It's further over there. It's right there. We should probably grab that tree now. No nodes over there. the 2 back there. We'll get those next. The other thing is it pays to harvest everything, because then you can take all the other resources you have that you don't intend to use, and you can trade it or sell it in order to get the resources that you do use. I did that in the beginning of early access here. I would harvest everything, including all the animals for the pelts, even though I do nothing with leatherworking, but I would trade all my pelts for ore. So I would trade 1 for 1 or trade stacks at a time. I trade all the cotton, the jute, the leather, anything that I didn't need for my 2 trade skills. I traded all of it 1 for 1. That's how I was able to get the fair bit. Oh, look at this, a box. Ah, food. A box over here, is there? There's other boxes here. Nope. What about in the building? No box there. No box there. Do boxes even spawn out here? Well, they must. One spawned over there, right? So, for those who don't know, there are quite a number of random spawn locations for boxes to show up, or loot crates. And they can have various items based on the region that you found them in. So, for example, because we're in Thronefast, I believe 10 out of 10 chances you find tier 1 content in the crates. It could be food, it could be, I believe, vendor junk. It could also be items that might be used for quests that either aren't implemented yet, or maybe you as the character haven't unlocked. I'm not quite sure what to do with all the... So, there are different flagged items. Like, if you look at these logs, you'll see they're flagged as resource. Cotton bowls. Cotton bowls. Okay, resource, ingredient for carrots, so you know that if it's ingredient, it's used for cooking. Then you come up here, you see catalyst, so you know catalyst is used to fuse something, which is what dusts are for. It helps turn something normal into something what would be considered magical or statted. Then you come up to Traveler's Tea, it's labeled drink, but then you get over here and you get the items that are labeled general. Like the metal bolts right there are labeled general. So general, typically, for me, meant that they were vendor fodder, meaning anything marked as general is not used for recipes, trade skills, so get rid of it. However, these metal bolts are used for a quest in our journal, and I found these metal bolts in a box. So there are certain items that can be found in a box that mark general that could be used for quests. So now I don't know what to do with them, because I normally tell people to vendor anything that's labeled general. But now I'm kind of kicking myself, because are there going to be quests in the game later on that require these general items? I have no idea. As an example, I have a sledgehammer that is in the bank at the moment, marked as general. There's no stats on it, and you can't equip it. It's just a general generic item. But I'm guessing it could be for a quest? So I can't bring myself to sell it just yet until I flesh out some more quests, or we wait till further down the line to see if more quests come into the game. I have no idea, but they kind of threw me for a loop with the whole general tag. Hey, Muldrin. I found several crafting schematics and outdoor... Oh, that's the other thing. So, they were trying to find a way to control crafting. Because people were going out, getting in groups, piling in, not a lot of money, but enough money that they could go to their trade skill vendor or trainer and buy all the recipes and start pumping out gear pretty quickly. They tried to find a way to control it, and it makes sense, because they don't want level 1s pumping out level 40 gear. I wouldn't want that either. That's ridiculous. It ruins the game. You should work towards everything you need to get. So what they did was, they took all the recipes from tier 2 and above off the merchants. Now I think they missed a couple before I had a chance to grab a couple. So I have a couple of tier 2 weapons that I can make that you can't get right now. The dagger, the hammer, and the knuckles, I believe. But they put them in these chests. Now, these chests have random, very long respawn times. They're not meant to be harvested on the regular, but there are players that go to certain locations. Like right now, there are probably players running through certain zones, certain dungeons, wherever, specifically looking for boxes. And again, we're in Thronefast, so this is a Tier 1 zone, and this island here is a Tier 1 region. So because we opened the box on this island, it's going to be Tier 1. But if we were in AVP, or even if we were at a place like the Fort, which is a Tier 2 outdoor dungeon located up here, you might get Tier 2 out of the Fort. I don't know, I haven't been through the Fort. But whatever region you're fighting in, that's typically where the content is that you would pull from it. So Tier 1 boxes, Tier 1 gear, Tier 2 boxes, Tier 2 gear, etc. I probably should be in AVP right now, running through the zone or going into a dungeon like Halnir's and looking to see if there are any box spawns. The reason why I'm not doing that is because warriors are hands down the worst soloers in the game. The second I get aggro, I'm probably as good as dead. It'll just take one snare, one root, one stun, and I'm dead. So warriors are the worst soloers. Just so you know. If you want to play a warrior, you will be group dependent. And you can say, oh no, I'm going to show Krushnek, I'm going to solo warrior fine. No you won't. No you won't. I've done it 4 times. No you won't. Won't happen. Come on, resources, where are you? Wonder if they spawn down below. That other person might be resource hunting also. Although I'm assuming they're probably checking on boxes. Nope, nothing down here. Man, I cannot wait till they start adding all the underwater stuff. I think this game is going to be huge geographically. Let me tag this ore node here and see if that triggers a pop over on the island. It could be some kind of radius, maybe. Maybe it's waiting for a harvest over here before it populates back on the island. In case anybody's wondering, these guys won't aggro me because they're very gray. They're very low level. We're also going to check that underwater place on the next patch and see if we can actually get into it now. Nope, nothing down here. Cotton plant right there. Okay. So that's what we'll have to do. If it gets empty over here for any amount of time, we'll have to jump back over. Trigger the spawn cycle, I guess. Really? You giving me one resource? How rude. Want some resources, man. Get him, ogre. Get him. I have faith. Can we cheer in the game? Hey, there's a cheer. I didn't know that. Hang on. Yeah! Hey, Twiz, what's happening? Did you already do the quest from the ghost there? Yes, I did. We did do the Riddler's Riddle. We riddled us a ring that we're not wearing because we have, I guess, best in slot at the moment. We have the Warden's Lost Ring out of Halnir's for the +2 strength. We also have the +1 strength, +1 agility, and +1 dex ring from the manor. Ash tree. Yeah, I would have normally used the Riddler's Ring if I hadn't have gotten the Manor Ring. I already had the Warden's Ring, which was awesome. But the Manor Ring, there's a new name that they put in up there. And that's who dropped that ring. Once I got it, I said, oh, you know what? I don't want to do the Riddler's quest. Oh, is that a box? Hey, look, a box. A metal cup, labeled General. I don't know if it's vendor fodder, but we're going to keep it. And worn leather straps. Well, we'll keep that too. I have no idea. I have no idea if we're supposed to keep this. This could be junk for all I know. But we're going to keep it. We found forks, knives, spoons. I mean, maybe it's just giving me crap because it knows I'm like 21. And I should probably be in tier 2 content harvesting. But that's just crazy. Why would I do that when the stuff spawns right here? Resources. Warrior. Ah, it's too high. I had a group just send me a tell. They were looking for a tank for Black Rose, but unfortunately I had to tell them that they're a bit too low for me. But I told them if they got a 15 to 16 tank, they'd be fine. They said they had one, but the tank up and ghosted them for no reason. They hadn't even started pulling yet. So I thought maybe I'd try and find them a tank, but there's nobody on. Come on, resources. Man, I've never waited this long for resources to pop. Even the ones I don't want. We've been all over there. There's nothing over there. We've been underwater here. We found out this tower is hollow. It has a ceiling, so I'm guessing the ceiling is here. But you can actually swim up under this. I thought maybe we found some kind of hidden entrance to something, but no. It's just the asset. I'm assuming that's the same way. Although we haven't swam out there yet. I don't think they have anything in just... There's one region they have over here somewheres that's underwater. And it has undead. We found it already, but we can't get to it because of a zone wall. Now, maybe there's something over this part of the zone, but I don't think so. Because I think that's the last... Like, that's the edge of the zone. You run all the way up that road. That road wraps around this corner, goes back about 30 yards, 40 yards, and then nothing. And then you run across this bridge, and this whole courtyard here in front of Thronefast is just... I think it's lightly peppered with low-level trash mobs. It's too bad I couldn't go down to the skeletons and goblins and camp the Slitheral nodes, but we can't do that because they're still aggro. This has usually been a pretty steady area for harvesting. Oh, a node spawned over there. Well, that's a nuisance. We'll go check that bandit camp again. Do I have to loot that jute plant? Let's get that maple tree instead. Could always use maple. What's her swimming at? 55 of 66, so it still needs work. I can't believe we found that dragon. That dragon was pretty cool. Clearly a raid boss. There's a great source of ash trees and cotton and AVP up high near the wind vipers. Is that near the pink trees? Muldrin? I was fighting bees this morning and got one shot while I was full health. I died, read the chat. Said the bee did a sacrificial sting for 138 damage? I don't think I've ever heard of that. When you say you were killing bees, Twiz, was that on the Mage Island? Where were the bees at? Or what level was your tune? If you were fighting the red guys, the red jackets, serves you right. Those guys suck. The yellow jacket should be fine. But if it was 138 damage, that sounds like a red jacket. And AVP near Demathon. Were they red jackets? Do you remember the name of the mob? Only the stingers do the sacrificial sting? I met red jackets that ate me for breakfast. They were red jackets. Okay, so the sacrificial... Okay, yes. So definitely sacrificial sting is red jackets. Yes, red jackets have killed me. The yellow ones have been... That's why I thought it was weird when you said bees. I was thinking bees. I was like, the yellow ones have been fine for me. But the red jackets are... Yes, they are nuisances. Yeah, the red jackets wrote me off. Season 6, I was climbing up on a cliff, and I was running around the cliff edge, and I think I saw undead ruins that I was going to. And one red jacket aggroed me and blasted me for 80% of my health, and then 2 other red jackets decided to jump in and finish me off, and it was quite a nuisance. Yeah, red jackets suck. Red jackets are like spiders. They just suck. Red jacket workers don't do the sting? There's a pink misted area. Yeah. I call it pink trees. It's just the big pink area. There are drakes perched up on top. I don't know if you've seen them or not. You can actually see their face and their talons peeking over the edge. It's quite ominous. I think the drakes are 26, 25, 26. I think. We'll see if we can find a ghost group in a bit. Try and get a crawl going. I had an opportunity earlier, but I wanted to get the crafting done. 146 of 165, so we have probably 3 more harvests, and then we'll have to go back to town. They were all lined up hanging out. Right on. I figured there were more up there. From the entrance, I could only see one. I was gonna climb to see if there were more. There had to be more. There was the one dude, what was it? Karagos the Watcher. And when I conned him, it said he was part of the Dragons of the Sky. Or Dragons of Air. And I thought, oh, if it's Dragons of Air... Oh, look, another box. If there's Dragons of Air, there's got to be Dragons of other elements. Oh, what's this? Look, see? Crude metal tubing. What the French tickler is that for? Again, something else is going to go in the bank until we figure out if it's for a quest. Maybe we should go back to town now. I should grab a drink anyways. Where am I bound? Demeth. We can always go to Demeth. That'll be more populated in Avelia. Yeah, you know what? Let me do that now. Okay, stream. I'm going to take a brief AFK. I'll probably be gone 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to refill my drink, and I'll be right back. I'll leave the game up so you guys can watch something, I guess, other than the be right back screen. I'll be right back. And I believe we are back. There were no creatures in the harvest area, but there's an NPC that had nothing much to say. Okay. Oh, we got another box. Worn leather strap. This must be one of the worst boxes in the game. Hello, Hamburglar. Sitting chillin'. Man, we are not having much luck with the resources up here. Excuse me. Hey, Maskier. Taking a bit of a break and revisiting some older MMOs, but I'm loving all the Pantheon streams. What made you take a break, Mask? Did you have burnout? Were you not digging your tune? And when you say revisiting older MMOs, what are you revisiting? EQ? EQ2? World of Warcraft? Final Fantasy 14? ESO? Guild Wars 2? Now, is that dude still down there? Don't see him. may have looted and scooted. Bit of burnout. Also want them to add a bit more itemization. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, City of Heroes. Wait, how are you playing City of Heroes? Is there a fan server? I hate these ledge-looking places that aren't actually ledges. Die. Yep, Roto. Roto, you are correct. Welcome to exploration. You should have seen all the times I fell to my death. I kept looking and I'm like, oh, that's a ledge. And then I get there and you're just hanging on and you can't move far enough to get up, and then you run out of endurance and fall to your death. There's a few different fan servers. I did not know that. The next Pantheon patch might bring a bunch of stuff maskier, so keep your eyes open. Regardless, enjoy City of Heroes and EQ2. My recommendation for EQ2 is to roll on a live server at this point. You will have way more things to do than if you roll on a progression server. Maybe we should run over to Halnir's. See if we can run around there. I think we can run around quite a bit of the first part of that zone without aggro. I think. Spiders would be a nuisance. Oh, 164, 165. We need to go back to town. Hey, Mr. Steele, what's happening? Paladin is amazing in this game. I plan on giving one a try shortly. A Paladin and a Dire Lord. Do you have any alternative when you run to Goblin Caves with a level 8 group, but the first level is camped? No, because there are 2 entrances in, and the second entrance takes you down to level 11 to 12 mobs, which would be very tricky. So unfortunately, if what you could do, I think, at level 8, is everybody in the group around level 8, Mr. Steele? Excuse me. Oh, you're talking in past tense. So, in the Goblin Caves, there are 2 different areas you could set up at, if groups are set up there. The first one, after you go down through the entrance and you get to the one opening, you can camp that first room and the room to the right, facing into the dungeon. Then to your left, there's that wood bridge that takes you across. You could also drop down from that bridge area and start to pull those. Those, I believe, are around level 9 to 10. That's another camp. Now, the trick with that is it can be very difficult to get out of there. So if you die or if you have to get in there or what have you, you have to be very careful when you climb back up and look for a little rock ledge off to the side. So you're going to climb up. If the rock ledge is here, hang on a second. If the rock ledge is here and you're climbing up, you're going to have to climb above it and then step over and then step down and rest there. That'll help you get up the wall if you need to climb up. But you can drop down from that bridge and camp there as well. You typically don't want to camp on the other side of the bridge because the group that's in that first chamber is going to want to pull the mobs over on the bridge because those 2 chambers are enough to keep a group right there. But the next spot would be the bottom of the bridge. And I believe those mobs are around 9 or 10. That's going to be a mix of goblins and spiders, I believe. And I think you have the first 3 areas for those, and then they ramp up because you get to the ramps that take you down to the lower areas, and those are, I think, 11 to 13, I think. Or 11 to 14, I want to say. Hey, Bob Race. Unfortunately, I don't understand what you've typed because I only understand English. I'm assuming that's non-English, and I have no idea what you typed. It might be a troll. Does anybody know what HORRIVEL is? Is that some form of horrible? Is he trying to say the game is horrible? Is it a troll? I mean, I would hope somebody wouldn't be, a grown adult to be childish enough to jump onto the internet and try and troll an individual, because that would just seem, well, childish. That's a lot of slots. That is a lot of slots. What do you need to craft those 18 slot boxes? They take a combination of ash, maple, and then I think nails. I don't know what type of nails. I think the carpenter has to get those nails, and I think they're typically purchased, I believe, and I think it's about 4 silver. So it might cost you a certain number of ash, a certain number of maple, and then 4 silver per box. If you have a friend do it for you. Okay, that's good, that's good. Those are banked. I guess we could put these, let's put the, yeah, here's the miscellaneous stuff that we're holding on to. Now I want to say worn leather straps. I think we needed those for the climbing claws, right? I want to say worn leather strap was climbing claws. Yeah, worn leather strap, okay. And then we need regular nails, and I think those are the nails that are dropped off the bandits, not the ones that are crafted. There's a Shirium nails, bronze nails, iron nails. I don't think any of these work. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's the drop nails. Yep. So we have a carved wood pipe, which is general, and we have a sledgehammer, which is general. No idea what they're for. Now, they could very well, excuse me, be vendor fodder. But like I mentioned earlier, we actually had a general item. These bolts come out of a box that are part of a quest. And they're part of the odds and ends quest here. I don't know what a handsaw is. We haven't had that drop yet. I've killed a few different types of bandits, no handsaw. I've run through and looked at anything for ground spawns, no handsaw. And so far for all the boxes I've opened, no handsaw. So I have no idea where the handsaw comes from. If anybody knows, please feel free to enlighten me. Oh, I want to... What does it take to make that cladding? That's what I want to look at. Cladding. Metal bar and glue. So it just says metal bar and nothing else. So if we go to the simple knuckles, it just says weapon cladding. We have the Brute's Crusher. That's a starting weapon. Resilience Infused Axe Blade. Oh, that's one of the ones we bought. Well, I guess we could always try these ones. I never thought about this. Might Infused Axe Blade. Okay, so Ash and Bronze would be tier 2. Simple Grinding Stone, Flame Seed, and Might. Let's try this. Simple Stone, Flame Seed. Simple Stone, Flame Seed. Let's take Moon Seed just in case we need it. And Ash and Bronze. I forgot, we bought all these recipes now. Let's try and craft a couple things and see how they come out. I don't think we'll make an upgrade for us, but you never know. Oh, I need the Might Rune and the Might Dust. So this is going to be strength. This might actually be double strength. That doesn't make sense. Might Rune and Might Dust? Might Rune. And what's the Might Dust? Might Dust. Might Infused Ashen Bronze Axe Blade. Okay. Now before we do this, do we have the same thing but in sword? Might Infused Sword Blade. Okay, we'll do the sword. I prefer to have a sword. Prowess Infused Sword Blade. Let's use Might first. Okay, so Might Infused Sword Blade. Let's go. You better be worthwhile. +2 strength? For both a rune and might. So you get +1 for the rune and +1 for might. That's yucky. Okay, so if we go to... Oh wait, we can't even... We don't even have the final recipe, do we? Whoopsie doodles. We made that prematurely. We could probably do the hammerhead. What do we have for hammerhead? Might Ruined? That's rough. That's tier 3. Okay. That's Ashen Bronze. That's tier 2. I guess we could try that. Well, no, because it's going to come out +2 strength. We already have +2 strength. Never mind. We'll put that in the bank. We're not going to mess around with this. We're going to need more runes and more dust before we start making stuff willy-nilly. One of 165. We have the dagger, we have the club, we have the hammer, we have the two-hander if we need to, we have the quest items, which only weigh 4. And then we have our shield. And then nothing else. This is general, and that's general. I'm guessing those get sold. Now, as far as quests go, normal quality bear hide, those are the roan bears in AVP. Falcon feathers or cedar trees. I don't think we see cedar trees until we get up to, like, I think Hangor? I think the frost area has cedar spawns. Rat tails we don't have yet. Frost crystals, I think that's Hangor. I thought we've killed a rabid dusk bat. Oh, no, we have, but we turned in, and then we have to go get another one. Then we need the handsaw. We still can't find the schedule. Skitterfang venom comes from the goblin caves. I don't know where the sewing needle comes from. I don't remember. We've completed it before. It's brigands, but brigands where? Oh no. And then slay Larks the weaponsmith. Scour the larger Gadai camps nearby. Within one, you'll find Larks. He absconded with something of great value, a schematic for a weapon I designed. I guess we need to find Larks? I do not know. Anybody happen to know where Larks is located? Where did you get the infused recipes? I purchased them from Demeth in AVP. Larks is above where the grizzled spawn. Ah, thank you, Roto. Perfect. The one near the lake drops the needles. The elites for sure. The Gadai plans spawn in that camp too. Let's go visit Mr. Grizzlepaw. Are those mobs elite? You mean Roto? I call you Roto or Rod? I have no idea. Roto nuts? Roto nuts? Road donuts? Rod is fine. Perfect. I wonder what's up there. I don't think we've been up there. Actually, yes we have. Isn't that where we climbed and then ran up to see the dragon? I think. I had to do it just to see what he drops. Crude stone. Wait a minute. Is Grizzled over this far? Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Had to get my bearings. He's not up there, right? I think he's over here. Some of them cast Waylay. Okay. Right, after Borova. Yeah. Over here. Around this, I think. Around this turn. Zyrus is not up, so that's good. So up here, up above there are the brigands. So, is that a ledge there? That might be our way up. That was close. Oh, you turd. Why'd the camera not turn? Unbelievable. Unbelievable the camera didn't turn when I turned the camera. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? How you doing, man? There where the trees are up there? Up there. Okay, gotcha. Well, looks like we can walk across there. I guess maybe I should climb. Oh, you know what? Might be able to climb that. Oh, bugger. All right, we'll climb that and get above it. Oh, we just go right to the top here. And there's somebody already here pulling, so that helps. Are the plans... Did you say the plans were up here too? They spawn in the camp also. There's the schedule. Perfect. Fantastic. Kudos. I wouldn't take XP from a group if I grouped with them, right? I just wouldn't get any XP. Okay, I'm not going to group with them, but I'm going to jump Larks the second he spawns, and we're going to see what happens, and I don't think these guys need Larks. They just aggroed those two, thinking they were clear, and they're not, and this could be a problem. You guys better fight those. You're facing the wrong direction. I'll save yous. Come on, Larks, don't make me wait too long. You know what? I'll get these walnuts. Not even a thank you. I swear. Hey, Ditzy, what's happening? How's your weekend going? We're trying to get this Larks kill. We got the schedule shipment, which is nice. We can turn that one in. But we gotta kill Larks and loot the schematic. Larks has some nice drops. Uh-oh, am I gonna be able to solo Larks? Because I'm not in a group. Does he come up as a group mob? You can solo Lark. Okay, good. He is a solo. Perfect. I'm guessing with these 3 tents, this one's different, so he must spawn here. Use the one-hand axe from him. 8 damage, 1 strength. Really? 8 damage, 1 strength. Interesting. I think that's the mage starting island. I got up pretty high to that. We got there. I climbed up to there, and I could look straight over. You can't render any players over here, but I got up here and actually was able to look straight across. I think that's the highest I've been, is up there. Couldn't make it there. That whole ridge is too high. Come on, be good to me. Be good to me. Spawn him on the next cycle. Oh, we made our fancy dagger that we got the recipe for the other day. The Iron Windsong Shortblade, +3 agility, +2 charisma, 6 damage. Pretty nice. Hey, it's Shamba. Oh. Yeah, good old auto mod, man. It's great in most of the cases, but in the odd case, it puzzles me. Oh, I do. You wouldn't want to be cross at it, as if cross didn't exist. What's a vulture? Is that a placeholder? I'm guessing vulture's the placeholder. I've never heard of a vulture. Rod of Thistles. Held? Oh, that means it can go in offhand. Hey, look at that. +1 intellect. That's tradable, right? +1 intellect for a necromancer. That was clearly the placeholder. Which is unfortunate because now we have to wait and the whole camp's going to respawn again. We'll have to keep it clear so he doesn't call for all his minions when he spawns. Too many of these guys, I'm sure, will beat me down. Pitted brass short sword. That's not bad. 6 damage, 2.8 delay. Anybody need a short sword? Anybody need 2 short swords? That's the placeholder right there? Okay. So there's 2 names here then. There's the Vulture, and then there's Lark's. Because Vulture dropped a magic item, right? That would constitute a name. Yeah, see, too many of those hitting on me at the same time would be a bad mix. Springwood Clubber. Alright. Wonder if I can scavenge these. Or salvage these, I mean. The other mages there can also drop an intelligence cape? Interesting. I think Shampa's watching me to make sure I don't get myself killed. Working on that climbing. Wonder if it's faster to do it with the bopper. $19 damage versus 12. Probably not, huh? Probably not. We'll try it. Come here, you. That's a big hit. Oh, how dare he snare me. Springwood staff, okay. Scarlet, that's a high level tune. I think I've seen them in Halnirs. Wraithen, why do I feel like he's high level too? Yeah, they are. We got some pretty nice upgrades last night, which was cool. Found out that our chess piece drops off a named. So we can't just get by with killing ghosts. We have to actually go to the specific named and hope it drops the chest plate. Breastplate. Chest piece. Whatever. Okay, they just needed the shipment. That's good. Yeah, man, but I'm glad I took time over the last few days to knock out most of the quests that I had. We had so many quests and I wasn't getting them done. I kept accepting groups to grind stuff. And then I realized that other people were completing quests at a faster rate than I was, and I was like, we can't have that. I'm supposed to be showing all aspects of the game, not just the grind. Then I got people sending me tells like, blah blah blah, you're slacking, da 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 da, and it's like, dude, you're not even paying attention to the game. My purpose here is not to get to 40 as quickly as possible. My purpose is to show you guys everything I can about the game so you guys can make an informed decision and come into the game. That's it. Come on, Larks. We got like 5 minutes. I think. I've been debating whether or not I want to order pizza this evening. I haven't made my decision. I'd have to get up and watch for it. I don't want to be away from the stream that long. Get that climbing. There's the quest item there, I think. Nope, it's a shadow. I probably can't see it now that I've got it. What does wisdom do again? Spell learning rate, spell crit. What does spell learning rate mean? How fast you study a spell? What does that even matter? Yeah, but skill learning rate would be what? Like XP? Skill learning rate, not spell. What skill would I be learning? Skill is all skill gain. Yeah, but doesn't skill gain come from leveling up your weapons? Oh, like climbing and swimming. Oh, gotcha. Duh. I was thinking spells and abilities. Right, okay. Gotcha. See? Look, smarter. See? I'm smarter now. Thank you. Okay, when we got here, there were like 9 trash mobs. I've killed 3. The 3 people that showed up behind me killed 2. That's 5. Where are the other 4? These 2 aggroed the first group that was here earlier. They should have respawned by now. What just happened there? Oh, the fire pit got in my way. Like, why didn't I just shoot to him? Placeholder again. We'll stand over here so this time I actually dash to him. There's placeholder for the vulture. I'm sorry, did I just miss this mob? I don't want to steal your mod. Are you getting XP for these? I just don't want to jump in on you. They're like, oh, there's like no movement. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys come in. These guys, I think this is a family group that wants to pull, so I told them they can pull the bandits, but I want larks. So they're gonna go ahead and pull the bandits. That sucks that they're like green. You gotta kill like 1,000 of them just to get 1%. Is the Mark's quest repeatable? The insignias? No. I don't think there is a repeatable quest in game. I don't think any quest is repeatable. Except for the the sorceress. Yeah, I think the sorceress has the coin quest that's repeatable for low level. You should join that group. If you guys are around, I don't know what level you are, Sham, but if you're the same level or similar to those guys, you should join them. Let me see, do they have a caster in that group? They have a shaman. Ardol and Gert. Gert is the shaman. Ardol is a cleric. Oh, Jargus is a guildie. Shaman. It's 2 shamans and a cleric. I was going to say I'd give them the intelligence item, but they're 2 shamans and a cleric. I don't think they want to take the hit to wisdom. We'll put it on our necro. Come on, Larks, don't keep me here too long, man. Don't keep me here too long. Spawn on the next cycle. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. I was checking their levels. I thought maybe it would work out. I can't tell the respawn cycle now. I should have a timer. Others do be a nuisance for my time farming them. Oh, don't say that, Ditsy. Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. I'm gonna think you just woke up on the wrong side of the bed that day. That's what I'm gonna say. Although we've had 2 placeholders so far. Well, actually, no, we haven't. We only had the 1 placeholder because the other guy was the Vulture's placeholder. If there's any loot on here these guys can use, I'll give the loot up to them. I just want the kill. We need the kill and the schematic. Come on, larks. Come on, larks. Spawn for me. Make this easy. Can't you see? I don't want to be here in this LZ. Huh, look at that. Huge patch of wild herbs. Let's see what they drop. I've never seen a huge patch of wild herbs. Oh. Good for alchemy. Come on, larks. If Brigand spawns again, I'll just let them have it. I just need the lark spawn. Gotta say his name right. It's Lars. So that's a typo then, because it's Larks in here. That's why I've been saying Larks. Larks the weaponsmith. Yeah, there's a C. So you gotta say it right. You gotta say it right. You're talking to someone who gets very anal about typos in English. I can't stand misspelled words. I can't. I absolutely can't. I despise it. It's so easy to find a misspelled word. Or it's so easy to correct a misspelled word. Now, he may spawn as a Lars, and it could be L-A-R-S, but in the journal, they have it as Larks. Now, the R and the C aren't close to each other. So I'm assuming he's going to come up as Larks and not Lars. But he might come up as Lars. Larks sounds weird anyways. Doesn't sound like a name, so my brain must be... Yeah, exactly. Like, people would advertise in level chat over the past few days. They'd be like, Larks camp looking for whatever. And I'm like, Larks? The hell does LARCS stand for? So I'm trying to think of areas in the zone. I'm thinking like it's an acronym. Because what kind of name is LARCS? like what? So I kept trying to think, what zone, what area in Thronefast is called LARCS? I'm thinking, what does that even mean? Alright, any moment now this should spawn again. That's not him. That's pretty cool, man. That's a family that's playing. That's awesome. There's a few family groups in game, which is interesting. Where do you get throwing weapons? Oh, yikes. Good call. Fletching, maybe? Maybe check the fletching trainer? I don't think a general merchant sells them. You have a new throwing weapon skill? Wait, you just unlocked throwing? Interesting. Do I have any new skills? I haven't checked in a while. Nope, I do not. I have throwing 1 of 66. I haven't thrown anything. Maybe I unlocked it at 10 too and just wasn't paying attention. I mean, what am I going to throw? My weapon? Here, have my weapon. I mean, it could be like God of War, and you could have one of those what are they called in Asian culture? The weapons with the chain that connects them, not nunchakus, or nunchucks, not nunchucks, but they had like the blades on them, but they had the chain. I can't remember what they're called. Every class starts with throwing. What do you throw? I haven't thrown any. I haven't seen anything that's... I haven't seen any loot drop that involves throwing. I haven't seen throwing daggers. I haven't seen shurikens. I haven't seen anything you throw. My own weapon. Well, that guy's cool. He's wearing armor. Oh, throwable potions. You're right. Alchemy. Yes, yes, yes. The fire flasks and whatnot. That's what you throw. Gotcha. And monks might have some kind of throwing thing. Can I taunt this guy and still take it to them and not steal XP, right? Because I didn't damage it? I'm in combat. There we go. Does nobody in that group know how to type? Well, we have like a 10-minute wait, I think. I think these guys respawn like on 15 minutes. Wow, Ziff hit 30. Jeez. $30, $30, $30, $30. 4 30s. Reser in a sec. Uh-oh, somebody died? Oh, no, somebody died. Do they need a hand? No, Jargus is there. He's 12. It should be fine. I don't want to interfere because I don't want to rip XP from them. I wonder, what if I put a shield on and taunted out of group and pulled them to them and they started fighting it and the mob turned to them and then I taunted again to get aggro back, but I didn't swing my weapon. They would still get XP, right? Like, in essence, I could hold off the trash mob, excuse me, and they would still get the XP. I mean, it's probably not very fun for them, but it would stop them from dying. I wonder if plate boots on an ogre are going to look like plate boots. I would think so, right? Come on, Larks. Make this be the one. Make this be the one. You know what? Spawn as Lars. Please spawn as Lars, because Larks, it's like, that's just a weird name. Spawn as Lars. Lars sounds more like a, I mean, all I can think of is Lars Ulrich from Metallica, but Lars would definitely be a name of a rogue. Someone who's dastardly. But Larks? That sounds weird. That sounds like dude had some kind of speech impediment, and that's what his name ended up to be. I mean, Lark is a female name. I've heard Lark as a female. Just not Larks. That's weird. What if he spawns as Larks, but his name is supposed to be Lars, and somebody typoed? Larks becomes a meme. I want those walnuts. You know, it's going to be wild when this game launches because there will be more players that will come to the game. But things like corpse summoning, the fact that summoners can summon corpses without needing something like a jade inlaid coffin a la EQ is phenomenal because they're going to be able to make money by advertising corpse summoning. And it's going to happen. With the number of deaths that's going to take place in this game, with the number of group wipes that's going to cause somebody to get their panties in a bunch and leave, Dude, summoners are going to make money. Teleporters are going to make money. Buffers are going to make money. I mean, resers for sure. Someone offers up a 50% res. Healer res. Yeah. Healer res is going to be wild. Like, people are going to be able to make money in this game. Now, the problem is they're going to overcharge because they look at 5 different currencies and think it comes easy. But it doesn't. New players don't know that the money scales up based on the content that you're doing. It's going to be cool to see again. It's going to be cool to see the rebirth of the economy. I don't know how I feel about an auction house. I don't know if they have plans to put one in, but I don't think an auction house would be a solid fit for the game. People would complain because they want to be lazy and they don't want to actually advertise themselves, and they'd like to be able to load stuff up on a merchant and then log out and have it all sell. I get that. But nothing in this game is supposed to come out as easy. You know, you're going to get that, and I'm using EQ references, but you're going to get that East Common Lands Tunnel nostalgia. There's my man right there, and his name is Larks. There's my schedule. Now, what do you drop? It's tradable. It's Constitution. Yeah, see, even that's flagged as general, but it is flagged as quest item. You're using clubs. Okay, I'm out of here. We got our quest update. Now we go back to town and turn in. Thank you for the heads up on the location of that camp for the update. We got to see the Weapon Master and we got to see the Treasure Hunter. That's 2 more quests finished. We'll get them. We're working on them. I know people are probably looking more for me to be crawling stuff, but I want to try and get everything done. I mean, we're not trying to complete the quest journal tonight. I'm just trying to get a couple knocked out. I don't know how I feel about them putting mounts in the game. I know they said they're going to. I know they said they're not going to put flying mounts in the game, which is great, because, you know, that's going to be the teleporter's business. But I don't know how I feel about mounts. I still feel like mounts take the dangerous aspect away from the game. You do that, you change the game into something that it's not meant to be. There shouldn't be mounts. If you get aggro, you should stand the risk of dying because you weren't paying attention or because you were cocky and thought you could get past something. Got to see how it plays out. That's true. That's true. But I've heard it mentioned multiple times that mounts were probably going to be a thing. I just hope they aren't. They're going to have ships. The summoner's going to be able to summon like a raft on their own. You're going to have teleporters that I'm sure will go to maybe not every zone in the game, but at least every continent, every other zone. You know, the mounts just make it too quick. And you can't say, oh, well, you could have mounts in just for the aesthetic and put them at normal run speed. That's ridiculous, because that's more assets that the servers have to ping to each player, which will generate more lag for those who are ignorant and don't know any better. Okay, we'll stop at the Weapon Master first, because he's right here. Jamtastic. Oh, the best defense is a good offense. Think you're something special now, do ya? Let's see how you do with this challenge. Go have at one of those Gadai bandits and get the killing blow with a rusted longsword. If you pull that off, then maybe I'll give you a tad more consideration. What? Okay. Do I even have a rusted? I think this is rusted here, right? Yeah, it is. All right, let's go get a Gadai kill with a rusted longsword. It's going to take forever. All right, who was the other one? Oh, the treasure hunter. He's in the tavern. Raid the thugs. The tailor and I had a deal. He gave me some fine collectible items in exchange for a luxurious swatch of silk. Unfortunately, those relentless thugs attacked the delivery caravan while they were bringing it out to Avelia. Knowing its value, my guess is it's the ringleader of those thugs has... Don't send me back to kill Larks again. Either that or he's locked it away somewhere. Please retrieve the silk. The tailor and I would be most grateful. I mean, the leader of the thugs would be Larks. Either that or he's locked it away somewhere. I didn't see any boxes to click on. Alright, well, regardless, we're not bogged down by anything. We have some stuff. 11 for Cleric, Wizard, Druid, Enchanter, Shaman, Summoner, Necromancer. Scrap metal. Oh, I want to see if the longswords can get broken down. Nope. They cannot. Or we're not high enough. Nope, they can't be broken down. Bummer. Alright then. Larks is the weaponsmith. I believe there is a mob called the Thug Ringleader. Oh, gotcha. Wonder, would he be at the same camp? Where did I put the rope? Right there. I don't think I want to keep that for a caster. And a monk can't use it. Okay, so we gotta go kill a Gadai with the rusted longsword. A fight that is going to take a while. Gadai bandit. I guess any Gadai bandit would count, right? Wonder where the ringleader would be. I can't see it being in the same camp, because that would be 3 names in the same camp. The Vulture was a named, or at least a rare. Larks was a named. Wait a minute, ringleader. I think the ringleader spawns at one of the villages. Have I seen ringleader before? I think I have. Oh, there's, is it the camp out here? I think it's one of the camps out here with the ringleader. So I think there's a box out here at one of the places called the ringleader's chest or something, and we couldn't open it. I think it's out here to the side. We're not going to be able to see anything. And I think he's a group mob, which could be the issue. I need to remember where to go. We need to go up by the aqueducts. That's the shaman place. I think the aqueducts are over here, right? Yeah, okay, so here's one outpost village. This might be the one. Burglar. There's a chest on a ledge or on a porch. That's just a box. No. Maybe this isn't the place. Where's the bigger place? There's the aqueducts. I think it's over here. It's where that group a couple days ago was yelling at me because they thought I was poaching their mobs. This is not the right camp. Shoot, man, there's like 5 camps here. Wait, was it up here? There it is. This is locked, you don't have the key. That's the ringleader's chest, so I think the ringleader spawns here somewheres. Okay, they said G'day. These don't count as G'day, right? Because G'day is not in the name? These are all group mobs, though. We might not be able to take these. I mean, they are gray. Let's go with the usual. Damaged my... Really? Damaged runes drop off these guys? See, I don't know where the ringleader spawns. Tooltip? Tooltip. Okay, that was weird. Maven, Thug, Maven. I don't know what a placeholder is. I don't even know if we're at the right camp, but I'm pretty sure that's the ringleader's chest. It's a burglar. I thought I'm going to need it to be daytime so I can see the environment. I think it's the first big camp that you come to. His chest is here, but I think he's in another camp. You know what I was thinking about? This whole faction system? We're killing brigands. Brigands give faction with the Avalia townsfolk. What if they have quests locked behind faction? Because you'd have to think, well, what would be the point of having faction in the game other than restrictions of movement? Like at launch, I don't believe ogres are going to be able to walk into Avalia. However, that wouldn't be the only reason you would want faction, I would think. I would think you'd want to lock quests behind the faction, which is interesting. Because a person may roll their character, come out of town, and start killing stuff that is not part of the native faction hits, in which case they would never find those quests. So I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Or maybe I'm just thinking too much. Trying to cram too much in. I mean, the EQs have done it. They've gated quests behind faction. I'm pretty certain the ringleader's in another camp. And then you get the key, and you don't know what the key's for, because the box is over here at this one. It's 3 a.m., so in about, what's a minute? Or what's an hour? It's an hour for a day cycle, so there's 12 hours in an hour, right? What's the math on that? 5? That's 5 minutes an hour. So in 10 minutes, it should be daytime. I like how there's a guild called Coffin Flop. Okay. Still 3 a.m. Let's move over here. I got a feeling it's there. Moon Lily. We'll pick that up. Hey, Samo. Don't you think the day-night shift happens too quickly in the game? That's a good question. If I'm running through a zone trying to get somewheres, I feel like it's long enough. But if I'm doing something, I feel like time flies. If that makes sense. And of course, that's the obvious answer. If you're doing stuff, of course time flies. Even in real life, if you do stuff, time flies. But it only seems to drag on when I'm running trying to get somewheres, because there's that urgency of, I don't want to aggro something. So I don't know if I'd say it's too short. I guess I would have to pay attention more to the day-night cycle. Inella Bell? Who's this? Oh, you don't talk? Really? Okay. Stairs? Where does this go? Are these ruins? If I find a cyclops up here, or a giant that wants to kill me. Huh, these stairs go on for a minute. That platform has a chest at times. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. There's nothing here to harvest. I mean, that cliffside is high. Where does this go? This big open area looks ominous. Am I gonna hit a zone wall? Oh, zone. Oh no, not a zone wall. Huh. Unfinished area? I passed it on the right. It's a goblin crate. Wooden spoon. No, thank you. Are there supposed to be goblins up here? Oh, yes there are. Somebody's fighting. I will take this large node, though. Thank you kindly. I've never been up here, I don't think. I found a lot of hobgoblins here. There's also on the other side more little caves and a lot of green ore you see in Halnirs. Wait, in here? More goblin crates. Oh yeah, look at that. I'll take that Tassium. Can shamans wear mail? I don't believe so, Hawk. I believe they're limited to leather. Although somebody in chat might correct me. I'm intrigued. What is in here? Leather. Okay, yeah. So shamans can only wear leather. Now, I say only. There's some pretty cool leather stuff in the game. But they cannot wear chain. Chain is rangers, rogues, tanks. And I think healers. Or clerics. Okay, what is supposed to be in this cave? This cave is empty. They need to, like, put... There's no way those guys are pulling all of this without respawns. Oh, this cave goes deep. This has got to be unfinished. Traveling Mystic. Oh, this is the giant lake. They put more people here. There were no people here when I came here in Season 6. There's a lake over here, I think, right? Giant lake? It's like a crater lake, I think. Rangers and rogues can wear chain? I think so, yes. I know rangers can. Oh, rogue cannot wear chain. Okay, thank you, Ditzy. So there you go. Rogue can't wear chain. Rangers can. And I know this because rangers keep trying to compare AC to me, but I'm in chain, not in plate. Plate isn't available just yet until I get a level or two. Oh no, this is a different area. I found a cave one point in Season 6 that when I came out into a valley, there was one NPC, a crater, and a giant lake here. This is a different area. I've never been here. Imagine that. I thought I've gone all through here. I'm being told chain is warrior, cleric, paladin, dire lord, and ranger. Dagger Clay. Hello, Dagger Clay. That's an interesting name. You got something to say? Nope. Can't climb up there. Could climb to that ledge, and then... Nope, can't do it. That's not a pull-up ledge. That's not a pull-up ledge. You can't make it up there from down here. We can't climb that way. Could this be an area for monks, maybe? Well, no, these guys are wearing robes, right? Well... No, monks have their place already. What are we talking about? Traveling Mystic. Wonder what's going to go up here. Did we try and talk to her already? Yeah. Oh, they're up here farming the nodes too. Well, you have competition, my friends. No ore in there at the moment. A lone grass snake up there. That is where that potassium cave is. Come on, huge potassium. Let me hit the jackpot. Give me like 7. Four. I'm guessing potassium doesn't spawn in the the main cave, the long cave. We'll grab the blackberry because we can use that for drink. Eight's a good haul. It's this area seems significant in size, and this is the first time I've seen this. No trade unique. Dusty map? What is that for? Why is it unique? No, we can't interact with it. I don't want to harvest all these other nodes, but I've got a feeling you need to harvest all these other nodes. Alright, fine. What if that grass snake was the key? He was sitting up there by himself? So I get an idea of what level these guys are. Level 11 killing this stuff. So this stuff's going to be level 9 or 10. They looted the boxes. How much ore do we have right now? 7. And it takes 2, right? It takes 2 to make iron, so that's 3. That other tune must have gone in there to loot the Caspo, I'm guessing. That Kimmy person is just standing there. Level 5. What are you even doing here at level 5? You power leveling? Well, no, you're not, because you're not pulling these guys. Maybe they have that extra tune for carry weight? See, if the goblins are around level 9, 10, based on him being 15, or 11? 11. And them being 5. They can't be grouped for XP, because I don't think the 5 is going to get XP. And there's no way the 5 is doing enough damage to a level 10 goblin to kill it. Well, he's a shaman. I think they're harvesting. Yeah, they're clearly harvesting. He would have pulled something. They can't even use it. But it doesn't matter. We're still going to look. Kimmy Toon is not there now. They asked about the dagger. Did they follow up? They didn't follow up. We may need to come back at another time. If we gotta wait 10-15 minutes for a chance at a respawn, this wouldn't be worth my while right now. No. You have it. You have it. We'll take one last look. I'll probably never find my way back here again. On the entry path, close to where the block stopped, we'll climb up around on the left side. You mean down here towards the beginning? There's a teleport right there. Oh, who's this now? Gasa Faye is glad to see you. Indifferent. Oh, these are the aggro dudes that killed me in Season 6. I was a human. These guys aggroed and melted me. There's another grass snake on a hill. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cotton plants all in the same area. Hey, Iken. We're playing on Lucent Tree. Oh, we're up by Thronefast. That's the bridge. Town should be over there. Well, we know there's nothing over here for us but a zone wall. Yeah, for sure. It is 10 a.m. game time. Alright, let me see if I can find these other bandit camps. That's the docks, that's the town. There's the one here. It doesn't have a ringleader up, so we know there's nothing over there, because that's where we went up and found those traveling mystics. Forklift certified. We're trying to find the bandit ringleader. Wusas, the former owl. Indifferent. What you doing, Wusas? You talk to us? Nope, but you burp. That's an interesting ledge. Large elkhorn toad. And then the bandit camp. Okay. You have to do a corpse run? Where did you die, man? There's another bandit outpost there. We'll go there now. Hey, Kenthros. Your necro's in Demeth? Shadowy thug, ruffian, shadowy thug, burglar. I think we were already here. Okay, so the ringleader is not at that camp. Oh, this is the shaman area. Not going to be any bandits here. Oh. Someone told me there were 4 or 5 camps here. Have you been to the Otherian camp past the Dire Lord? I've been to a couple of Otherian locations. I don't know what you mean by camp. Are there buildings? Or the ruins? That's town there. Where are the other bandit camps? It has a locked chest in it? I don't think I've seen a locked chest. Yeah, I thought there was only 2. Okay, so the ringleader must spawn, and you must have to kill the thugs until it spawns. There has to be a placeholder. I don't think you would... Okay, chat, we have a date. I think we have a date. This will be interesting. Might have a new area to explore. I just got an invite to a group and I'm gonna take it. Turn off my LFG tags so nobody else starts sending me tells. Gotta bank that. The Catalina wine mixer? Catalina wine mixer. Wonder what that's about. Sweet Catalina? Catalina? What's going on with Catalina? Why are there 2 different guilds with Catalina in the name? Oh, we have quite a few walnuts. Okay. Howling stew. Forest gumbo. Rabbit skillet. No howling stew. Apple nut stuffed. Apple nut stuffed. Whoops. Oh, okay, we're getting a lot of coal. Man, we don't have room. This is ridiculous. I mean, we have room, but we gotta move stuff around. I want to move stuff around. We're not gonna do it now. I don't know what that dusty map is. There was a quest in Season 6 where you had to go find 5 pieces of a map. This might be one of them. But we haven't seen the quest in early access. We'll keep it on us just in case. Okay, weight allowance is good. Items are good. We have our dagger. We're going to level up weapon skills. Axe is fine. Sword is fine. Club is fine. Dagger is not. We have the dagger on us. That's fine, fine. Great axe. Well, we're not going to be DPSing. Great sword. That needs work. And a hammer not doing. Heavy crushing we're not doing. Spear. We don't have a reliable spear, I don't think. Do we have an ethereal spear? No. We have a Shirium pike. 11 damage, 3.8 delay. I don't think it's going to be enough to hold aggro. Although, it only weighs 5. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Sword is fine. Dagger, we already have a dagger. We just need the one. Okay. Hey y'all, what's going on? Hey Deadly, what's happening? It's from the movie Step Brothers, the whole Catalina thing? Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm here. I got here a couple minutes ago. Not a whole lot. I crafted a tier 2 or tier 3 weapon today for the first time. I got a recipe for something called Windsong Shortblade. It's a dagger, 3 stamina, 2 charisma, 6 damage. That was pretty cool. That is ridiculous. That bear's aggroed on somebody. Or that bear's leashing. The Field of Spheres. There's some kind of lore behind that. Something to do with some ogre invasion or something. I should have ordered a pizza. I should have. I mean, I still probably could, but it would involve me going AFK, and now that we're in the group, I don't want to leave the group hanging. I wonder, should we bind over here? We should probably bind over here. We don't have a summoner, so we don't have a corpse summon. This should be a solid crawl, people. Should be a solid crawl. Cross your fingers for me. No. As long as I don't have to worry about someone with the feign death ability, I should be good. Yeah, I had a couple situations last night where I told the feign deather I would pull one of the ads off them when they pulled, and instead they feigned death, and both ended up on me multiple times. It serves me right. I won't do it again. That's what you're supposed to do, but every time he would feign death, I'd be standing in the general area, and they would automatically start casting on me. I didn't even have to touch them. Oh, just someone in another group. I'm sure they weren't. It wasn't. I'm sure it wasn't intentional or anything. They were just doing it to make sure they didn't die. A wise ogre never trusts a monk. Yes, yes. This ogre will never trust a monk again. Dun 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 banana 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 dun 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 dun. That didn't work. Nice. Thanks, gang. Thanks, Ditzy. Nice. Do I? All right. Now there's 3 mobs down there, so we're gonna be good. Okay. What am I rolling with tonight? We're going to do strength, we're going to do stamina. Block and parry I don't think is going to be a big deal. Strength puts us over 20. Stamina goes to 20 with Shaman, because that gives us +5, right? Let's start with strength. We'll get strength as high as we can get and see what happens. This is where I'd swap your 10 slot for gathering bags so you can get the +10 carry weight. Oh, that's right too. I forgot about that. Yes, you're right. The cotton bags. Look at, oh man, like those stats are beautiful. 5 stats, 10 or above. Almost 600 hit points. Alright. Shaman, Rogue, Cleric, Enchanter, Wizard. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Likewise. I interrupted that one. I can't get the next one. Okay, where's the roamer? That's a good pull, if I do say so myself. One, two, it should be three. There's going to be, well, no, there should be four. There's going to be one in the room down at the bottom of the stairs, one just around the corner from that, the one in the far left corner, and the roamer. Dagger's up to 61. Should be able to pick this off. Two. Good team you got. If Rogue is synergizing with the wizard, they'll cause knockdowns. Here's hoping. Should be one more. Got the first surge, won't get the next. Okay, that whole side down the stairs to the left should be cleared. Man, I can't hit this guy. Oh, he's yellow. Cauterized wound sounded like a heal. We're gonna go back to the heavy hitter. I don't trust myself to run that. Yeah, there's two. One ice, one fire. Ooh. So the mob to my left is even con. The one to the right is orange. So I'm probably going to fail some taunts on the one on the right. Ouch. So my target should be the named. And they're resistant. Tyrosura the Banebound. Alright, incoming. I like the music. Bum, bum, bum. Would I random if needed? I would definitely use it. Krushnek? Right on, thank you. We got an upgrade. One stamina, 2 dex, almost 600 hit points. Dex is now 12. Bum, 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 bum. Come on now. Oh, hey, Ryan, what's going on? Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads. I'm alright, I'm alright. We're exploring a new area. We killed the boss, got an upgrade. We're looking for another upgrade. I fell down there, what, 4 times yesterday? Might have been 3 times. Come on, respawns. What aggroed me? Oh. I got the first freeze, I won't get the next one. That stinks. No. I got the first one. I won't get the next one. I'm just the tank. I'll leave it to you to make the decisions. Could be this guy next. Guy's dark orange. I'm gonna miss a fair number of abilities. Wrath of Wraiths is one to watch for that chunks me. Grats. Where's a good camp at level 7? Goblins. Any goblin group, Tyron. Any goblin group that advertise that's going in. Roamer's up. Another camp might be skeletons just outside the town. When you leave Avelia, go up to the right to where the glowing ruins are. Be very careful, don't get too close, but start conning the undead up there to see what they con. They might be around level 6. So you could always do a skeleton group also. What class are you, Tyron? I forget. Shaman. Oh yeah. You should be able to get a group. Okay. Excuse me. Uh, 50%. Okay, incoming. What is that barrage spell? That barrage spell is crazy. I got that one. I won't get the next. I mean, dropping tunics. You have an 8 warrior too? You just didn't have a Krushnek, that's all. Okay, they're taking a quick break because we have a minute or two before the next respawn. That mob dropped a tunic. I wonder if that mob drops plate. Do we know if that name drops plate, or are they still a couple levels too low for it? Okay. Spear is 48. Let's see what we can do with spear. Oh, that's two-hander. That's not gonna work. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, it's a long spear. Man, I need to learn to read. Learn to read, chat. Stay in school. Does the consider command take into account stats or just level difference? Just level difference. They have not. I went exploring one day and found an ore node that took me between Thronefast and AVP. Come on, come on, I gotta get battle points back. Nice. Double pop, but they both pop at the same time. Oh. I think the plan was to move the mob down to where I just stood in order to bring it away from the one that was mezzed because the ghosts were going to spawn in a couple of minutes. And I think an AoE went off on the trash mob while the group was running down and they got hit from behind. It's fine. It happens. I think we're gonna do block parry when we get our body back. 66 dagger. Fantastic. The stair roamer wasn't there, so I'm assuming the group that is still here is probably down in the hallway. The pillar guy was up at the bottom of the stairs, so I'm guessing they pulled backwards, out of order. No, Seacraz. No, 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 no. Don't you dare tell me that. Don't you dare tell me that. I can't see if there's a roamer yet. Trying to say that, yes, thank you, Seacrest, thank you. I'm being informed they might have just posted about a patch. Thank you for the heads up, Seacrest. Hey VR, give me like 12 minutes before you bring the servers down. They keep doing it on a Saturday. I think the last patch was Saturday, wasn't it? That disciple's gonna aggro. We have one at the we have both at the crossroads. Or the... Are you 13 minutes? Yes, Mal. Yes, I agree. Yes, 13 minutes, VR. 13 minutes. My corpse in the air? Easiest one to mez is the one on the right, and then I'll pick up the one on the left. Yep, go ahead. Go. Mine's down too. Oh no, bad timing. Bad timing. Oh well, it happens. We had Mez resist twice. Nope. Yep. No, I won't do that unless everybody knows ahead of time. Well, we're back to where we started with XP without a res. At least we got a cloak out of it. Yeah, I didn't realize the like, we gave time between killing the crossroads the first time, but I didn't realize that they would be close enough to spawn at the same time. I thought we had that all broken. People running down a safe room? Is that what we're doing? Oh, that's not good. I ran to it. Big boned, man. Big boned. Big boned. So we're getting a patch. Any moment now, the server's coming down. Alright, we are camping out until the patch is ready. There. Yep, the patch is happening right now, my friend. The patch is happening right now. So, you guys won't be back after the patch? Are you guys done for the evening? Well, I'm a hoe and I'm easy, so feel free to look me up. Yeah. Okay, what do we do in the meantime? What should we do, chat? Do I jump into something else? What do I jump into? Path of Exile 2, we already did a playthrough to Act 3, so we don't need to rehash that. I don't have anything else to look at. Let me see what I have to look at. Let me see if I have something we can jump into. Persona 4 Golden. I don't have time for that. What could we do? What could we do? Maybe Destiny 2? Got Marvel Rivals. I don't want to play Marvel Rivals. I'm just chilling. If it references Fervent Strike, yes. Yeah, same patch notes, December 20th. Wonder what they're patching. Quite a few things, actually, Stogrim. I think we're going to get a couple areas unlocked. I believe they are patching changes to the classes, to some of the abilities. I don't think we're getting a druid before anybody goes off the deep end thinking. I think the druid's still a month away. I think some quests might be getting updated. And then I think there might be a couple of bugs that are being removed, I think. I'm trying to remember what all I heard over the past week and a half. I think that's about it. We got to jump into something. Yeah. End of January, early February. What can I jump into? Diablo 4 maybe? It's quick. They're patching on a Saturday? Yes, Muldrin. This wouldn't be the first time. They've patched on Saturdays before. There are no patch notes as of yet. The patch notes that are up are from last month. Yeah, the patch notes are the same as they have been. It's not applied yet. You're waiting at least 10 to 15 minutes minimum before getting access to any sort of patch notes or download. So feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab something to eat. Oh, okay. So apparently it was just mentioned to me that if you're on Steam, you can patch now. Or patch notes. You're still playing. Should you not zone? I would probably log out Muldrin, because if for some reason your server comes down, there could be a rollback, meaning you could lose information. If you camp out, the game will finalize whatever you have right at that point. So my suggestion to you is to camp out. Patch notes are up. Is that in Steam, Seacraz? Because I can't get it in my client. I don't go through Steam. I go through the actual client. Oh, on Discord. Okay, patch notes, January 4th. I got them here. Increased XP a bit for mobs below your level. Added a rest faction, or a rest command in place of sit. Adjusted the hunger and thirst UI elements to not take up much space. They didn't take up much space anyways. Characters should now be returned to bind if the player is unable to enter the world. Warrior banners are no longer targetable, thank goodness. You can now start dragging a corpse from a little further away. Treasure chest spawns have been adjusted to be less predictable. Additional supply crate spawns have been added to Thronefast. Rabid dusk bats in AVP should count towards Night Warden Part 4. The quest Stop the Trapping in AVP will now credit for all the different varieties of the Shady Outdoorsman. The quest, A Secret Map in Thronefest, has been adjusted to start and finish with the appropriate NPC. If you have this quest active in your journal, you may need to abandon it and retake it. I don't remember where that map quest is. Does anybody in chat happen to remember where that map quest NPC is? NPCs, wild water geckos, should no longer have inexplicable powers of flight. I'm guessing that's on the other side of the world. The Spider of Ill Omen has learned not to lurk directly on the path between the Shaman starting area and Avelia, so it won't kill newbies. Several of the rogue trait vendors have switched allegiances and should no longer feel compelled to attack rogues seeking their services. Saphira in Demeth Village has acquired an updated inventory. It's best not to ask her where it came from. A new carpenter has taken up residence in Demeth Village. Wizard and shaman traits are now available in Demeth Village. Fixed some elf NPCs that had hair sticking out of their helmets or hoods. The ghostly Riddler now only appears during appropriate hours. NPC, updated for all level ranges. The Maul ability, the Backstab ability, the Waylay ability, the Bloodletter ability, the Stab ability, the Gash, the Rush, the Pounce, and the Frenzied Rush. DLs, we don't care. Monk, nope. Paladin, nope. Rogue, nope. Wizard, nope. Trying to see if there's anything of note. The potency of the effects provided by dusts of health, magic, prowess, and tireless have been increased. Okay. The drop rate for rat whiskers has been increased, so there's that. Fantastic. That's all we needed. Vendor purchase prices for crafted armor have been adjusted. Ooh, weaponsmithing changes. The schematics for crude weapons and their components should now reflect the actual skill needed. The schematic for the might-ruined Maulhead is now available. The schematic for the might-ruined Knuckle Bar should now properly specify its ingredients. The simple pommel-weight schematic should now accept all of its materials. Skill level requirements for weaponsmithing schematics have been normalized, and the skill requirements for many schematics have been reduced. Common quality schematics have been added for weapons at skill level 30 and skill level 60. These new schematics are available at weaponsmithing training. Okay, so when we log in and we get out of the dungeon, we're going to go to a weaponsmith. Now our other one, nothing else. Bug fixes. Nameplate chat bubbles showing messages should be gone. Oh, that was the main issue. Yeah, the main repair for the patch. You know the random text that's popping up over objects' heads? That should stop now. That was what I couldn't remember. That's about it. So not really a whole lot. Okay, now we just need the client to come back up so we can download. Which hasn't happened yet. By the way, chat, if you guys are checking your downloads as well, please feel free to let me know if you manage to start downloading the update. I feel like I should set up some kind of music playlist or something for these moments. I mean, it's pretty much dead silence on stream, right? While we're waiting. I'm not going to start singing, so that's not going to happen. You're already patched? Dude, crazy. I'm now patching. Okay, so if you have the non-Steam client, I'm patching right now. It just started. Not a problem. Now you should start singing. What should I start singing? Jingle bells, jingle bells. Jingle bells, Batman smells. Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile lost a wheel and Joker got away. Hey. Don't worry, guys. Hopefully, we'll be in a few minutes. Oh my god, I can't do 46 and 2. Man, I haven't heard that. Man, the fact that you referenced that, I haven't listened to Tool in many years. I remember when their first videos started playing and they did the I think it was the Guar claymation or stop motion video in the vein of Guar. Was it Guar? No, it might have been Green Jelly I'm thinking of. Like when they did the Three Little Pigs. And then Tool had that one video that was done in I think it was done in claymation. Can't wait to craft your new crude weapons. You saw Guar live once? Dude. Guar played in British Columbia all the time. I think that's where they're from. They're from the West Coast, I think, anyways. But Guar used to spend a lot of time in British Columbia or in Vancouver, maybe. Those were the days, man, when everybody got creative with their videos. Like Green Jelly. Three Little Pigs by Green Jelly. If you guys have never seen it, feel free to go to YouTube. Be entertained for 3 minutes. Might not be to your liking. Yeah. You're probably looking at least 10 minutes for the download, and then it's probably going to be another 20 minutes before you get into a server. Not to mention, once you get in the server, you're going to have to try and not move as much as possible because with everybody else flooding in, if they crash the login server, they could bring the server down. Just to show you guys that are still chilling here, you can see we're still downloading. It's applying the patch on the right-hand side, and then on the left-hand side, that pie wheel is going to start filling up, or that donut wheel is going to start filling up. So we probably have, I'd say 5-10 minutes before it's done. I gotta get to a weaponsmith. I gotta see what they changed. There was a patch note or a patch entry about hair showing through helmets. I think they fixed it, so it'll no longer look like they're not wearing their helmet properly. Less than 500 megs on Steam. Yeah, the problem with the non-Steam client is the unpacking of the information. It starts off really slow, and then I think after they hit the important files, all the other files get copied over, and that kind of speeds up, but it's a larger portion of the download, and then we're good to log in. Steam is more than likely a much smoother experience for you guys. The opening act was the X-Cops, which was the Guar members dressed as police, beating things up on stage. I was soaked in fake blood and synthetic bodily fluids after the show, which made buying drinks at 7-Eleven interesting, right? That's interesting. I wonder if it has a unique graphic. You saw a tool for the animator? Nice. Right. Well, I know I could use one because I'm still using the 3AC leather belt. Is that the most recent one? I went last January. Oh, I didn't know that. That'll put me right up there, almost a 200 AC before buffs. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier to my stream about the economy of the game. Like, it's going to be pretty cool that uh, corpse summoners are going to be able to make money. Uh, Resers, of course, buffers, porters. Like, it's going to be like classic EQ back in the day, where all these economy or economical resources are going to be available to these players. So it's going to be worthwhile for them to do that stuff. But there's going to be a lot of player. The one thing I mentioned on after that was that I'm kind of torn as to whether or not I think the game should see an auction house of some sort, because I feel like that makes the game easier for players because they can just load stuff up and forget about it. And that might be your mentality or somebody else's. I feel like it should be like East Common Lands Tunnel, and the player should put the effort in. Yep, yep, yep. And it has nothing to do with nostalgia. That's not my opinion because that's how it was back then. But for me, this game is all about putting in effort. What you put in is what you get out of this game. Like, you don't want anything made easy. So, me personally, I think even they haven't talked about auction houses that I know of, but I would prefer not to have one because then you have to make the effort to sell stuff. And the problem with that would be, or the flip side of that would be, a lot of players aren't going to pay attention to the currency tiers, right? You start making a bit of copper, then you get a couple levels in, you might make one or two silver, then you get 10 levels in, all of a sudden you're making mid silver, then you get another 5 levels in, you're making close to a gold, and then so on and so forth. And people, of course, are going to price too high, as it always is. And players that are trying to buy something for a gold and only have 20 copper are going to say, what the frig is going on here? So I'm sure that's a bridge to cross when we get there, but I still don't think we should have an auction house. I still think it should be player selling. I stream on the main channel is Twitch, so twitch.tv/Krushnek. Yeah, I've been doing it for a very long time. I was streaming and playing EQ as of 2023 for about 9 years, I would say. I met a guild, I think like a decade ago. I met two individuals a decade ago. We ended up becoming, I mean, pretty much family online. I ended up jumping, I think, to 6 different progression servers with them. We kept doing the same content over and over again. It was ridiculous. And then when I finally got into Pantheon on more, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm trying to patch now. Apparently, the Steam users are getting in before us OG clients. Sometimes it doesn't. We'll give you guys on stream an update. You can see that it's at 100% in the bottom right. It says unpacking delta, which is that giant package on the right hand side, the 0 to 100%. So what's going to happen is that wheel's going to start moving now. You guys use Steam? You're on the original client. You're on the actual client, and you're in. Man, they crapping all over me. Mine hasn't even started unpacking. People with the OG client are actually in game right now. You're in both Steam and the OG client? Dude, what is happening here? Oh, it is working. My hard drive's up there. Oh, it's starting. Okay. It's doing its thing. Fantastic. I'm still a few minutes out. I'll show you guys again. This is the last step. Notice in the bottom left there by the donut, it says copying 45 of 32,000. It'll start small and go slow for a couple minutes, and then it'll speed up and try and get through it. I think it's the bar that's supposed to be in the top left. It shows your hunger and thirst. I am going to check something real quick while that is doing its thing. Those of you that are still hanging out here staring at this black screen, I hope you guys are enjoying your time. We will jump back into the game as soon as the game lets us. Hey, Muldrin, have you been in the game this whole time? Like, you didn't crash out or did you log out? JF got back in. Muldrin, oh, you logged out. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, people are starting to get back in again. No realms available? Gotcha. Yeah, I figure that's going to happen for a while. There's probably going to be a good 15, 20 minutes before a lot of people get in. The logging queues are going to be jammed up. I'm sure most of the servers were heavy populated before the patch. That's interesting. I just had a pop-up notification that a real-life buddy of mine is actually playing Pantheon. Hmm. You just got back on? Right on, Rod. Glad you got in. I have not. They're being mean to me. Oh, yeah, players are running around looking for boxes. Brace yourself, my UI reset, and so my macros were gone? No, 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 no. Don't say that. You're in too, Tyron? Man, what is up, man? All the press I do? All the press I do? All the showing I do? All y'all are back in before I am? I'm not even close. It could be because I'm farther away from the servers, too. That could be it. Go Steam client. Yeah. A viewer just mentioned to me that their macros have disappeared. My patch is copying now, so I still have a few minutes. The UI reset. Have fun at the bank. Don't tell me that, man. That that better have happened to you Steam users. Yeah, there's quite a few people, even other streamers that are already in game. We're getting there. We're getting there. The patch is about a quarter of the way extracted. The numbers are flying, but there's a lot of numbers. About halfway done now. Yeah, I forgot. People are going to be running around looking for all the boxes. If you're in game right now with everybody trying to reconnect, feel free to run around, man. Don't focus on necessarily putting a group together or getting back to whatever you were doing. Run around, try and see if you can pick up some boxes. Big layout reset. My bank could be a mess. My my bank is most certainly going to be a. Oh my goodness, man! You guys got me all messed up now. You guys got me all messed up now. I get in here and everything is a nightmare. Okay, the extracting just finished. Now it's got to apply. Okay, I got the play button, so we're going to see what happens here. See if I can get in, get connected to the server. An opportunity to rethink UI element size. I had everything shrunk down to 80. All my stuff was shrunk. All my bags and that were shrunk to 80. It was perfect. Tooltips were a bit too small, though. They don't show up too well on stream. Okay, got the server list. There's Lucent Tree. See if we can get in. See if it kicks us out. Oh, I guess I don't need that up anymore. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay, I seem to finally be loading in, I think. Ah, yep, here I am. Well, my main inventory looks good, and that's the important part. Yo, my sturdy tree branch went from 12 damage down to 8. They did a DPS nerf. Pike stayed the same. Warhammer went to 8 from 7. Oh, they corrected the speed. They look, see? I told you. Or it's over there. See the speed? The speed is 2.8 now instead of 1.8. I told you guys 1.8 was too fast. I told you. They heard me. They heard me. They made it 2.8 now. That didn't change. Thank you, VR, for changing the speed on that. That's fantastic. It was too fast. DPS is gonna hate me. Whatever. Oh, wow. So here's the question. The tier 2 crafted hammer is 8 damage, 2.8 delay, and I have 2 strength socketed in it. The tree branch, which is often named, is 8 damage, 2.9 delay, 1 strength, 1 stamina. So the crafted is still a hair faster. But I guess I could dual wield them and that would give me 3 strength, right? Interesting. So, if we put that there, that there, yeah, 2117. Yo, did they change the graphic for the hammer? Or did I just not notice it? That looks shiny. That looks like a threaded barbell. Stealth adjustments to weapons. Yeah, weapons. So check your weapons. When I get back to the bank, I'll have to check them. Let's see if my armor changed. Nope. Everything stayed the same there. Excuse me. Acclamation is still good. Yep, that's all good. Okay, so a bit of a weapon nerf happened. That's fine. I say nerf, I should say adjustment. A bit of a weapon damage adjustment was made. The 70... It looks like my guild is saying the 72 schematics are now 66. Which means at level 22, I'll be able to pick up... Or so next level, I'll be able to pick up the 72 schematics. Cool. I'm alright with that. That rusted longsword, wasn't that 4 damage? I think that was 4 earlier. Now it's 3. Your daggers from the ghost got nerfed. Delay went from 2.1 to 2.4. That makes sense. I expected that. I could say there's probably a fraction of hate you could throw my way. I think they took a look at all the tier 2 caliber speed and adjusted accordingly. Yeah, my Warhammer went from 1.8 to 2.8. Man, these guys got right back into it. I'll shake my fist angrily. You don't get your UI reset. And oh, should I call out and see what happens? I can always run back down here again. Let's go see. Let's go see. Oh, I didn't even think to look at my UI. Oh, okay, it's still daytime. What time is it? 10 a.m. Perfect. It'll still be light by the time we get over there. Oh, my macros are here. That works. That works. You're not in a group. You're not in a group. You're not in a group. My macros work. Oh, I see what they did with the food and drink. Who thought that? The way it was before, who thought it was cluttery? They're like, we made it take up less space. That's not that big a deal. I'm gonna probably miss that now every now and then when I look over. So, they added a graphic setting to render the sky. Disable sky. Black screen bug fix. Ooh, weird. I guess it's the environmental effect of the lighting. That's interesting. Takes up less space and is no longer a separate box. It's part of the character box now. Ah, gotcha. Font size is now 13. I didn't change my font size. How do you change font size? I have no idea. This person following me out? Probably. I want walnuts. Take these vegetables too. Might get more onions. Whoops. Overshot it. Chat font size is in general setting as a tooltip size. Okay, let's see. How does Crush get back to... These guys are still invisible. That's Mad Run, right? Yeah, that's the start to Mad Run. Are the trees looking different? Yeah, it might be crazy. Apparently they gave a unique appearance to the dagger that drops from the diamond fangs. There's Zaint. Wait a minute, there are normally 3 spiders at that wagon? Oh no, it's a beetle. Okay. You have the diamond head fang. It's now blue. The damage is 5 instead of 6. Gotcha. Does food and drink actually do anything except stat food? My understanding is it helps regen your hit points and power. That's my understanding. But I could be wrong. You might want to go like halfway starving, then open up your character screen, or character sheet, see how many hit points regen over time, or maybe even your endurance. Alright, let me go talk to the weaponsmith real quick. Well, actually, no, let's deal with the Nightmare of the Bank in a second. Okay, nothing there. Oh, there's more here. Oh yeah, there's definitely more here. They didn't put jewel crafting back in, did they? Brass ingot. What's under 3? Oh no, we already have this. Wait. Hang on now. Oops. Let me take a look at 3 first. That's new. Simple axe blade. They put the weapons back in. Yeah, they put the weapons back in. I don't have room. I'm gonna have to start deleting stuff. I have 4 spots left. Well, my bind is... Yeah, my bind is still HC. I just went back to Demeth because I'm looking at all the weaponsmith stuff they added. But I'm game. I want to get one of the maxes. Wonder how many people have logged for the evening. Yeah, there's probably a number of people that probably aren't coming back. They probably think it's going to be a while before the patch is done. Where we were, I mean, we had 4 cycles. I think we had 4 cycles of mobs before one grouping kind of messed us up. Unfortunately, one got really resistant to Mez, and by the time I was able to get my taunt refreshed to pick it up, the enchanter unfortunately died. And it went downhill from there. Banked them with what space? It does, I believe. I believe it drops when the mobs start to get 24, 25. I believe that's where it starts to drop. No idea. They're saying get rid of crude stuff. Oh, man. Fine. What a nuisance. Novice. Is Novice crude? Novice is crude, right? I can't go through all this. This is a nightmare. Oh, they got everything in here. They put the blades back in. What's that? Who's that? Ah, okay. I haven't had the pleasure of grouping with them. Okay, so tier 1 we already determined we have everything on this page. How much inventory space do we have? We have that much inventory space. So we'll go through and buy this stuff anyways. Brass ingot. Are we going to be using brass? I have no idea. We'll take it anyways. Simple axe. Right. Hey, what's going on? I have no idea who's talking. I probably shouldn't have said. Simple axe blade. We need that. Great hammer. Oh my goodness. Okay. How we doing? We still got plenty of coin. And now we're on tier 3. Or tab 3. Wait a minute. Why are there simple recipe? Wait a minute. Who did this? Yo, who tripped over the spider on this one? 2 and 3 have duplicate recipes. There should be no skill level 30 on panel 3. Oh my goodness, that's too many. Alright, they say get rid of the crude. Is novice, crude, harvesting sickle, gone. Crude mining pick, gone. Novice, I think, is the tier 1 final combine, right? Right, so we can get rid of novice. Gone. Gone. Curium tool half, that's tier 1, gone. Hatchet blade, gone. Wait a minute. Somebody say something to me? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Crude hammer, gone. Crude knuckles. Crude poleaxe, gone. Simple we keep, simple we keep, simple we keep. Simple's tier 2. I think everything else is tier 2. So we freed up a few spots. Not enough though. Too short. No, the patch kind of goof things. What don't we have? Standard knuckle wrapping and small weapon. Oh, we need both of those. Simple poleaxe. Simple maul. Novice blade. Novice is tier 1. Novice is tier 1. Alright, that did it. Oh, now let's go check. This way. Let's go see what the Raven crew is doing. I think we bought did we buy everything over here? No, I don't think so, right? We bought a lot of stuff over here, but I don't think we bought everything. No, maybe we did buy everything. Okay, we got that page. Bought all that. Okay, this page we didn't get because some of the stuff, we're not high enough yet. I already have that. Already have that. Greatsword blade. That's next level. We don't have room. We'll buy it now just to have it. 66. Sword blade. We'll do that. 66. 66. I'm gonna go broke. Oh, this is nuts. I'm insane. I can't, this all won't fit. Oh, we got 66 over here too? Oh, yikes. I'm gonna have to get rid of tier 1 and tier 2. I'm only gonna be making the good stuff. Well, I mean, I guess this stuff could go in the bank until we need it, right? And then we could... Oh, God, more space. I need more bags. This is not good. Watch the recipes now. I can almost do it all. I can almost do it all. Where was our final combines? There's the hilts. Right there. Okay, we're still showing crude axe and crude great hammer. Crude axe. Where's the crude hammer at? Crude hammer. Ah, yikes. That gives us 2. That is insane. Simple sword, simple weapon hilt, resin glue. Yeah, I might have to get rid of tier... Man, I can't get rid of tier 2 stuff. That's insane. Alright, we'll bank this stuff. Or we'll try and find room. I need more boxes. Okay, what kind of nightmare are we looking at? It's flawless. Fantastic. I don't know what kind of reset you guys had, but mine's fantastic. I think you guys' games are broken. Okay, let's throw these up over here. I think so. I mean, he hasn't said anything since he logged out, I don't think. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's any options. I'm all the way back over in Demeth at the moment. I need to get back over there. I'm trying to sort out the weaponsmith recipes, but it was suggested that I delete all the crude recipes to get all the other stuff. But my schematic bag is full, and I still have 14, 15 recipes that I'm moving into the bank now. Like, I'm just carrying too much stuff. Another couple boxes will fix me. Another couple boxes will fix me. 4 spots left, 4 blades left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, the feathers. I don't know why I'm holding on to the feathers. I don't need the feathers. We can get rid of the feathers. We don't do fletching. Gotta get those bags over over to the other tunes. Okay, inventory should be good. You grabbed 2 chests? Right on. Did you get anything worthwhile out of them, Stogrim? I don't plan on being a fully committed backer, but does this game accept one-time donations? I don't think so, Deadly. Although, you could always go to their website, pantheonmmo.com, and see if there's a contact and reach out to them. Doing that now, thanks. No problem, man, no problem. What would I use? I guess I'd still stick with the hammer now that the tree branch does the same damage. I gain the extra strength, I lose the stamina. I mean, even without the 1 stamina, we only go down to 16. After shaman buffs, we're up over 20 anyways. We'll be at 21. We might send that to another tune. The hammer and the shield have the same appearance. If we could get plate, the leggings are almost similar to that metal. If we could get plate, we'd be looking like a giant statue. What else would there be? Let me go back out to the Raven crew for a second. I want to see what's on that 3rd panel. I know it's going to be a number of halves and hilts, but I want to see if there's anything unique. Was it 3? No, it was 4. So we have Acuity, Eloquence Knuckles. What do we have for blades? Eloquence Ruined, Blade Hilt, we already have that. Okay, nothing serious. There's nothing we buy off these other guys, right? That's ranged. That's the plate armor right there. Don't know why they're looking into a corner, but okay. Cloth. This is the one that I've been using the most. I have a couple other classes rolled. Like, my plan is to get a better understanding of how the tanks work in general. So I have a paladin that's level 4, a dire lord that's level 1. I think I have a necromancer that I rolled just to have them there in case I wanted to do something different. But Crush is the one I put the most work on. Wait a minute. Were those gauntlets always 14? Oh, maybe so. The rest of this is all the same. That went up to 3.1. Came down to 2.8. Okay, I don't think we need anything else in the bank for the time being, so I think we're good there. Now we just need to figure out what we're doing. Fresh buys a Steam account for recipe storage. Could you imagine? Alright, let me see. Oh, they changed the zone in. Look at that. It's no longer that glob of fog. It's an actual entrance. I'm guessing it's still a zone line because that player disappeared. That's cool. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Lots of people already came in here. I just put in a support ticket. Just will have to wait on them to get back to me. Right on, Deadly. Oh, hey, Nonal, what's happening? Wonder if Demuth has different schematics? They do. A gold each? Yes, we're now broke. I just burned through, like... Does my armor look better? No, it doesn't, right? No. Shoulder pads look... it's the same. It's the same. I'm being paranoid. Made the Simple Ash Pauldrons 18 AC. Yeah, okay, that's what... Yeah. I thought there was something up there with the gear. It's a little too overwhelming for me, with the whole social aspect being a necessity. I get nervous, but I really want this game to come out. Especially after all the stuff you've said, y'all deserve a successor to EQ. Hey, right on, Deadly. Well, that's unfortunate that you feel nervous. I mean, I've met a lot of people in this game so far, at least. I met a fan of the stream. Yeah, like, out of all the people I've met just through early access alone, I mean, I'd have to say I've probably met close to 80 different people now at this point, maybe even 90, as far as actually hung out with. And there's only been 3, maybe 4 people that I would hope to never see again. And that's weird for me to say that, because I get along with everybody. But there are some people that I know would just ruin it for the group, so there's no reason I would want to group with them. That's why I have their names written down. I don't know what it is, man, but looking at the back of my armor right now, it looks better than it did earlier. Like, it looks more detailed. You look at the straps with the metal studs on it, and then the buckle or the clasp, whatever that is, across the chest. And then even the shoulder pads have like a leather, like, pop out to them, like a 3D pop out effect to them. That's cool. Hey, Telephobic, I think they did an optimization for graphics update. I think so. I'm telling you, I keep looking at the armor, and the armor looks different. It looks better than it did an hour ago. Maybe I'm wrong. It just looks different. Or it seems different. Just get me in plate. I need plate anyways. Yeah, see, like, if we look over here... maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, see, they don't have the same shoulder pads I do, so they don't have this graphic here. But they're wearing chain for their chest, just like I am. Yeah, okay, maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'm just trying to make more out of it. It's the lighting in the cave. It could very well be Tyron. But I love what they've done here. Like, this looks better. The rock looks better. The floor looks better. These pillars, the fact that the zone in is that now instead of like the big mess of fog they had. That's fantastic. You can see in there, but you know, they added this here as well. This wasn't here before. This was all opened up. It was all rocky or whatever. They put this in. Wonder what else they've done if we run through the world again. I'm not going to at the moment, but... yeah, this is new. That is cool. You feel like the game got a graphics update. You could very well be right, man. You could be right. That's new. This asset is new with the torch on it. It's the same asset as that one, and it's the same asset as the two that are outside. Wonder what the rest of the dungeon looks like. We could probably go to the safe room. Did I go to the safe room? No, well, I don't want to risk aggro. So there's one 20s group in here. They would be a ghost. I would think. So I don't think the group we were in earlier is getting back together. It looks like two of the people may have logged for the evening. We might have to find something else to do. Not something else as in, like, besides Pantheon. We're still gonna be in Pantheon. I just mean I might have to look at another group. The young bucks in the caster starting area are now invisible? Oh no. Really? Oh no. That's unfortunate. I don't know where we should run. I can go down to the safe room. Well, they got two. We better be careful. They got a Ravager there. They're gray to us, but the Ravage could still kill us. We got people logging out for the evening, too. Alright, we gotta find something. We gotta find something. We gotta crawl. If I got to the safe room, I would have to wait until it's cleared. I mean, our bind point is here, so it doesn't matter. We can always call back. I feel like the game looks better. I feel like the game looks better. I feel like these crystals... I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD and because my eyes might be tricking me. Or maybe I just don't pay attention to the environment that much, but I feel like this looks different. That was a cool spell effect. That lightning? Who's doing that? Is that an enchanter ability because it's purple? Joe Dalton. Those are enchanter ability. Yeah, that's an enchanter. That's a cool little lightning bolt spell effect. Okay, hang on. We need a torch. I swear, man, I keep looking at Krushnek as if he looks better than he did when we were playing earlier. It might just be in my head. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about visual effects or... Not to say it didn't happen. Oh, hello, Moon Lily. Now, wait a minute. This guy is gray. Let's try... What's my normal... Oh, I put it in the bank. You dummy. We'll try this and see what happens. I have a new graphic. Smash has a new picture. Hey, so does Mocking Blow. They did do a pass to graphics. Yeah, that graphic is new. So is this one. Okay, we need to see if they drop a normal bear pelt. Low quality. It's not normal. Okay, hang on. Let's open our spell book. Yeah, that got a new graphic. That's a new graphic. That's it. Yo. Where are you at? UNHC? Oh, no. Stay in your group. Do your thing. Do you put your group out by... Leave it like... Will they have a rep for you? Oh, I just got a tell from you. Okay, so there'd be a warrior, ranger, cleric, enchanter. No, I'm by myself. I mean, yeah, yeah. I've already sent paper to tell. A shaman would be nice. I mean, that sounds pretty much like a group. Okay, well, I'm in HC lobby right now, and I just sent, or the entrance, and I just sent an invite to Paper, so Paper and I are grouped together. Wizards are now a taxi service? What do you mean, they can teleport now? Are you telling me they can teleport? I mean, are you telling me wizards can teleport now? No way. Yo, I just found out wizards can take group members to Wild's End and Thronefast. That's actually pretty cool because that'll open up camps for people to actually go other place. Like if Halnir's gets cramped, jump over to Silent Plains or what have you and see what's going on over there. Yeah, Nonal. Ports are apparently in game. Wizards apparently can go from Wild's End to Thronefast. So the ports have started. They take you to the podium. Yeah. They take you to the white columns. Yeah, Dranzik sent me a tell earlier this evening, but I was already in the group with Siren and Chadrick and I think the Dracelin was there with us as well. I don't remember. So what are you doing, Chadrick? Are you going to bow out of them and then I send you an invite? Well, if you play your summoner, we're going to need a cleric as well then. I'm not fussy either way, but if you're going to play the summoner, we got, because I was under the, I thought you were coming in as a cleric, but if you're coming in as a summoner, we need a cleric. I, yeah, yeah. There's 5 clerics on right now, levels 18 to 22, but they're all grouped. I mean, again, there's no it's completely up to you who you want to play. It's just, you know, if we want to play whatever classes, we need to get fillers for the other classes. I don't want you to feel obligated. It's not going to work either. We might not be able to do much this evening. Wonder if they have to run and find the portal, or if they just got a spell. That's a good question. I'm not sure. That is pretty cool, though, that they allow wizards to send people to Wild's End and vice versa. I mean, that will allow groups to, you know, cover the distance in a shorter amount of time. There are some neat dungeons there. I've not seen them. There's a temple and an elemental place. I would need almost people I regularly group with. This is proving to be difficult because people have logged out for the evening. Okay, so what are we doing here? I'm a warrior, Andrew's a ranger. You want to play what, Chadrick? You want to play the summoner? Yeah, I mean, there's nobody on. The clerics are not available, the shamans are not available. Yeah, they're all grouped. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? me scroll up here. Yes, they did. Okay. So right now, I think there's 5 of us. There's myself, Paper, Andrel, Chadrick, Oot, and Jambi. And we could probably use Rogue, Monk, and Enchanter. Yes, Enchanter if we can get one. No, Paper's an Enchanter. Yeah. So Rogue and or the 19 monk. Who was the 19 monk? Are you in HC, Dalwin? Okay. Well, that's not HC. Yes. Yeah, same thing with Paper being 20. There might be a couple things. Hey, M, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Saturday? We just had a patch happen to the game, and it kind of messed things up for people being available. So we have people now coming to put a group together to see what we can do, I guess. I think, yeah, I think they did some kind of, yeah. There's definitely some kind of graphics pass that happened, because I noticed when I first logged, I kept staring at my character, wondering why does he look different, and then when I zoned out and saw that they changed the zone into Halnir's by putting in the broken pillars and the open door, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I went outside and looked at the trees and the rocks and whatnot, and I thought, the game looks sharper. Yeah. Okay, so Dalwin's heading over. Oh, yikes. That's a run. Well, we can't do anything till they get here. That's what I was just saying. I'm thinking Paper was already in the group. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, apparently wizards are able to port you from Wild's End to Thronefast and Thronefast to Wild's End. Man, okay. I'm gonna invest in a bigger notepad. I need to keep track. We start putting groups together and people are like, oh, I need X amount of time to do this, X amount of time to do that. It's like, why wouldn't you do that before you start LFGing? People have just inconvenienced the group for X number of minutes. And that's a problem because people will get tired of waiting and they will leave. And then when they leave, that messes up the group and then you gotta find... Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. What is with people, man? What is with people? I don't understand. It's just, I hope everybody in the group is patient. I'm patient. I don't mind waiting. But I just hope everybody else is, right? Like, I can't speak for anybody else, and... Can you play Pantheon for free? At the moment, M, you can't. In order to get into early access, you have to purchase the game through Steam. But I will say, now is the cheapest time to do it. I will tell you that. Even if you... I've been saying this probably... Well, I've been saying it quite a bit. Even if you have no interest in playing early access while the game gets worked on, it's still your best opportunity to purchase the game today because it carries through into launch. When they get closer to launch, or when they get to launch, the game's going to be more expensive. It might only be $10, $15 expensive, I'm not sure, but now's the time to get in. Right now it's the cost of an expansion, because they don't have a finished product to show people, right? Now, I didn't pay $40 for mine. I'm not going to say what I paid for mine, but I paid for mine a long time ago. and it was well, never mind. But yes, now is the best time to get in. Yeah, right on, Stoker, right on. I still don't know why I didn't get my second key. Everybody else got their second key, but I never got one. I mean, I got in when all the original backers got in, like a year ago. Like I've been back to the game since 2014 or 2015, but I haven't received like I still have my receipt. I still have my original receipt, and I still have my original pledge graphic, so I know what I'm supposed to be getting. But when people were receiving their second keys, I didn't get any. I'll have to zone out. I don't think I can send it to you while we're in two different areas. I zoned out, made you lead, and zoned back in. The bucks are invisible. Yeah, one of my viewers had mentioned that the young bucks are invisible in the caster starting area. This took too long to get this group up and running. There's already 5 groups in here. This is what happened, like... How you guys in chat doing? You guys good? What are you guys up to? Your group just broke up? Oh, sorry to hear that, Rod. Unless you were expecting it and you're cool with it, in which case, okay, gotcha. What were you guys working on? Messing around on your enchanter. What level's your enchanter, Stoker? Hunting for fur. For new simple gear crafting. Gotcha. You were down at Black Rose? They call it pirates? I mean, people could call it pirates. I just think of Black Rose as an organization. They're knights or soldiers or what have you. You know, they showed up here and they realized the resources that were here and they want to get it all for themselves, and the ghosts are like, hey, why don't you go away? And the Ratkins are just mucking around like nothing. They're keeping to themselves. Well, I'm guessing, are there any Ratkins near the Black Rose? I don't think so, right? Just the one hallway by safe room. I don't know if they would fight Ratkins. You have a 7 enchanter, a 10 rogue, and a 10 ranger? Oh my goodness. There's a guy that sells food in here? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was the place people went to camp this supposed relic thing. I've never climbed up there. I didn't know there was a vendor there. Yeah, I'm game. Right now, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 groups in here right now. So you would get 1 at the entrance, 1 at safe room, 1 at upper ghosts, and then 1 to lower, and that leaves an extra group. So it might be crowded. Yeah, see? 20 strength unbuffed. That's what we'll roll with. And then we'll eat for stamina. That'll give us 18. Shaman hits us. Oh, we don't have a shaman, do we? But that would go up to 23 normal. It's just taking so much time. Time is the group killer. Did paper make it back? Is Feign Death reliable enough, Dalwin, for you to get down there using Feign Death? Because I'm certain... No, so... Okay. So we should have paper and vis you then when paper gets back. Yeah. I need a drink. If anything here is a color other than gray to anybody, that person needs invis. And when we move, don't go near the spiders, because the spiders will sense you and there's a chance they could aggro. Like we're making rocket science out of this. So, have we decided that these are gray to everybody? Right, there's no pretty sure. They're either gray or they're not. Okay, so we can move through then. So let's move into the bridge room. Nobody at the moment. Or, Dalwin, yeah. Okay, gotcha. When this stalker walks back across the bridge, you can hug the side and run beside him. Don't run through anybody. Okay, there's 4 of us here. Is it just the 4 of us traveling? Ah, that... Okay, the 5 of us are here. Okay, type in group chat, so we're not talking over each other, but type in group chat if you have an interrupter stun for the surge that the Mana Weavers cast. Okay, so that's 3 of us. Okay, so we're gonna have to cycle that because we're not gonna have the liberty of having that pillar, and this rock right here on my left can be a crapshoot. But if we can keep that interrupted, we shouldn't get it at all. What? Getting pulled away? They just... Huh? What are you getting pulled away for? Mike. I'm not doing this again. This is insane. Okay. Sorry guys, the group is hashing stuff out about what we're gonna do when we start. So is this other group cool if we share or split the spawns? Hey Element, what's happening? What level is this group? This group is between 19 and 22? I am. No. I do not think so. Let me see what we have with group levels here. 23, 23, 23, 22, 20, 21, 20, 22, 19. So there's going to be downtime. Okay, so I think everybody's here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull. I'm going to try to LOS, but we should have interrupts enough. The only concern is going to be surge, and we should be fine if we can work the interrupts. We're fine. We're fine. Huh, interesting. I just took a random backstab. Gonna come back up and get a heal. I just took one of those random backstabs. I didn't even touch the mob. Yeah, from their striker. Don't you worry. Yeah, there's a number of weapons that took a hit. The sturdy tree branch went from 12 damage to 8. I don't know what you're doing, my friend. You're not taking this guy? Oh, sneaky. I'm gonna bring a Mana Weaver in a second. Yep. I got that one, I won't get the next one. Fantastic. 2 Mana Weavers, are you kidding me? Fantastic. Great job. That was 2 Mana Weavers. That means there should be more Wild's End groups and more folks looking for stuff done. Yes, exactly. I think a couple of group mates were saying that they may have opened up Mad Run or parts of Mad Run. So that's another area people could go to. 615 hit points. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I think this roamer's the next spawn. So the port spells look to be level 15. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm going to ask and Drizzle here if they want to split this stair spawn. I'll wait for them to come back down. Yeah, yeah. It's either this roamer or that cubby. This is not the split. This is not the split. This one spawned on me. This is the split. You ain't messing with no noob here. I got 30 years experience. You guys better have notepads. Okay, there's the roamer. So there's not much. There's not much for spawns down here, but I've got 2 of those blasphemes that we just pulled earlier. One's even con, one's yellow. No iron willed. One is spell resistant. These wouldn't be the cripplings, and I don't know offhand. I'm just thinking if I pull this, we're gonna get 2. Get off the wall, genius. Okay, I'm gonna pull both of those blasphemes. We'll take the one that's magic resistant first, so my current target. No, change of plans. I'm gonna target the other one. Paper, you're gonna assist me and mez that when it comes up around the corner, and then I'll switch off to the other one. Okay. Gonna have a soldier as well. That's 3. They could have said something. I mean, we had it. But that's okay, that's okay. We're good. It's exciting, man. It's exciting that we're able to actually pull down the bottom of the stairs now. It was great that their puller, you know, worked with me on splitting that. Yeah, better safe than sorry. What was it again? What's their AC? I'll pass. See, when people listen to the Krushnek, man, stuff goes swell. Stuff goes swell. Oh. Might have two. One spawned on the way back. Might have two. Yeah, Soldier's Iron Will. Okay, I didn't get that one. Good. It just spawned as I came back. See, if the group from last night would have listened to me about this, it would have been just as smooth. Ah, I should have interrupted. Oh, it doesn't matter. He still has it on. Once it's on, it's not coming off. I would stagger rebuffing rather than do everything all at once, just so we can keep pulling. Okay, we pulled that, so that's not due to spawn yet. And I'm guessing they pulled the guy down at the end here. So this room... Yep. I got a Mana Weaver ad. Surge. Yes, thank you, because mine was down too. 8 seconds on taunt. Okay, I'm breaking. How long before these guys spawn? Who's next? That one's been pulled. I don't think this one's been pulled yet. That one got pulled. Oh, there we go. So that door spawned. Oh. Okay, that's the roamer. So it might be these door guys next. Nope, it's you. Mana Weaver coming. Got the first one, won't get the next. Those are the tier 3. Yeah, I've got a stack of them in the bank already. Nice. I mean, it makes trade skilling viable. Any suggestions other than HC manner for 14 to 16? Eastern, 14 to 16 group. 14 to 16 group. Without mana or HC. Jeez, that dude, man, don't say uh-oh. Uh-oh means trouble, not loot. Might have 2 coming, I'm not sure. Mana Weaver's the primary. I'm trying to think. 14 to 16. Hey guys, not counting Halnir's Cave and Manor, where would you send a group between levels 14 and 16? A suggestion, you'd have to go over and con the mobs to see what they con to you as. But if you're familiar with AVP spiders might be worthwhile. The thing is, who's the level 14? What class is the level 14? That was weird. These random backstab crits are fantastic. Fantastically awful. I'm good. I got plenty of health. Whoops. I don't know who spawns next. That was Surge. So with the other group gone, we're going to have to be careful with pulls, but there might be some extra CCing to be done because I won't be able to keep this whole place split solo. No, we're going to stay exactly where we are and do exactly what we've been doing, and nothing's going to change. So I thank the other group for helping me, or for listening to me, or at least for helping me split the hallway, which was good. Rats. I had hate, and he popped to a random person. I like it. Hank decides to call it a night as I get the full group together and now everyone's split. Oh man, that sucks. I got 2 coming. I'm on the soldier. I don't have a con on the ad. Soldier first. Yeah. I was looking for Iron Will, so soldier first. Come on, man. Yeah, these two are going to spawn together going forward, so I'll have to try and remember that. I'm not gonna jinx everything, but I'm gonna jinx everything. Going pretty good so far. Nice. No shield wall there. I wonder if it's a new memwipe mechanic. I mean, I would take it for the stamina and con. Thank you. Hey, I got a proper looking helmet now. The ethereal one from Manor. It's a Manor Weaver. teleported behind Kalphos. Yeah, he teleported behind Kalphos. The weapon speed feels good. 2.8 is a much better fit than the 1.8. Spell Haste Mana Weaver. Got the first one, won't get the next one. That was a good job on that one with the haste. Ooh. Two up at the same time. Gotta split you. Get over here. You come away from that opening because there are cripplings there. Yeah, it's always, when you have a rhythm, it's always better to stagger the buffing, rather than just bring the train to a halt to buff everybody and then pick up. I'm just trying to save spawns so, you know, it doesn't make it too much work. This is another striker, so expect another warp. I don't know, I'm only guessing. Oh, that was close. We almost had 2 there. I saw that door spawn. I used that at the wrong time. Sometimes when the ranger evades out, I keep thinking the mob is moving. Spiders calm blue at 16. Perfect, there you go. That would be the camp. AVP spiders. Or do you mean the spiders in AVP? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Acrobatic Mana Weaver. I got the first one. Yo, this one melted. Spawns are getting closer. It's a little creepy. Gotta be a little cautious. Had a hunch he was in there. I got 2 coming back. I'm on a soldier. Just in case anybody's wondering, I ran around the room on purpose just to spread them out, just so I wouldn't hit the one that got mezzed. Not that I'm running around crazy. That was Crush that was just talking, yes. If there was a second group here, I wouldn't have run around the room like that, but I wanted to make sure that we got the ad CC'd. Again, my job is to try and make this as smooth as possible. Pulls are going to get a little trickier though, because they're spawning closer together. I think we're killing these guys faster. Thanks, Skittershine Dungeon today. Right on, Roz. How did that go? That's the spider camp, right? Level 9 to 11? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got 2. I'm on an Iron Will Disciple. There's a Mana Weaver. I'm going to run around till the Mana Weaver CC'd. I'm dead. That was unfortunate. The Mana Weaver spawned right... You guys saw. The Mana Weaver spawned right on top of me on the way back and cast. I shouldn't have stopped. I don't think they can res in combat, right? Combat res is not a thing. They probably run back while they're still in combat. Nice. Fantastic. No worries, it happens. The mana... Yeah, the mana weaver spawned right on top of me when I was running back and I didn't have enough time. Alright, incoming. Rats. We have a couple people that just took it at AFK. Gotta wait for them to come back. I'm sorry, did that just say... I've been live for 10.5 hours? Oh my goodness. What is this game doing to me? I gotta take a break. I gotta get up and stretch. I gotta do something. Buy a donaire and then get it up when it arrives. That's true, Stogrum. That's true. I could do that. Oh my god, could you imagine if I had a donaire now? Oh, I would feel like a giant garbage bag full of refuse tomorrow morning. You guys are lucky, man. You get these long ass streams out of me. Give you all the information, show you all the sites. If you're back, type R in chat. So after realizing wizards are about to cause trust issues because the taxi service has no accept button, they just start only for 12 seconds and whisk the group off. Oh. That's, yeah, Ditsy. Paper and Cal. Apparently there's no accept button on the wizard teleports. They just channel energy for 12 seconds or so and then whisk the group off. I don't have any interest in playing a wizard. Not at all. It does. He fails his backstab if you face him. That was close, and that was yucky, and that would have been a mess, and I'd have been dead. That guy is getting too close. Return back to your spot, dude. Return back to your spot. What's the Mana Weaver? Spell haste. Currently, you could just stuck back across the world. When stuck is gone, they can just take you and leave you. Oh, never thought about that too. Yeah. I might make a note of that, but myself, Ditsy. I might get 2 here. We're going to be on the Mana Weaver. The Mana Weaver has Spell Haste. If I got just 1, I'm perfect. Oh, I just got 1. Perfect. Oh, I couldn't get there in time. He got it off. I was a second away. Oh, there's 2 in that room. Mana Weaver add. I'm on a soldier. That was silence on that last pull. Congratulations. Fantastic. Whoever got that shield wall, fantastic. Yeah, I thought I had more time before he spawned. Sorry for breaking the mezzes there on that one. Every time you tried to mez, I was hitting my skill because I didn't want it to kill you. I was like, shit, just let him CC it. Wow. Oh, that was shield slam. I was like, that shield wall came fast. That was a shield wall. I mean, the answer to that is you killed Black Rose. In order to build positive faction with Bolt, you have to kill the spell swords out in AVP, the roamers. What race is the tune that... Yeah, during season 6, I was killing panthers out there, and I saw Bolt, and I was with a guy at the time. Well, he's not here in early access, but he told me. He said, "You want the secret to how Bolt is friendly?" I said, "How?" He goes, "The spell sword dudes." I said, "The roamers?" He goes, "Yeah, I just kill 5 of them." I said, "Baloney." So he took me out to kill 5 of them, and I could walk right up to Bolt and dance around them and everything. And I was a human at the time, not an ogre. So your ogre theory could very well be right. I haven't seen Bolt since rolling this tune. No, you clearly killed those guys. I got 2. There's a dude in town with the name Paprika, Guild Spice Boys. so it's funny you mention that, because I've already seen pepper, thyme, and oregano. Just so you know. I saw them last week. I laughed at their name. That was almost messy. Or not really messy, I guess we would just succeed. Got the first surge, can't get the next. No worries, man. There's nothing up here. Let's go quick. Yep, they won't aggro if we don't run over them. Could we get... Do we have the mean... We don't have the means to invis. Jambi? We gotta act quickly before it respawns, so we'll have to... Oh, Lord. They just pulled some workers, so they might have pulled that chamber. So let's get Jambi over here as quickly as we can. Kill the worker. Okay, is Jambi still in the safe room? You should be able to move through, Jambi, if you're not already here. We're right here on top of you. You don't see us? Are they gray to you or no, not gray? You'll be fine, just don't run through them. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, have a good night. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna drop Chad? Okay, yeah, just right click your name and leave group. Okay, in group chat, if you can do interrupts and whatnot for that surge ability, please type so. You have 3. Okay, perfect. Hey Silence, is this my first MMO? No, not even close. No, I've been MMOing for a while. Ah, nice. We stayed ahead of the spawns. Fantastic. Thought I'd have to break the whole hallway again. I got that surge, I won't get the next. This is my first start at last week, level 7. Hope I get more than the one spell soon. You only have one spell, level 7? Oh, you need to get a bit of money and go to your trainer. You have to go to your class trainer, my friend. Hey, Muppet, what's happening? How you doing? Okay, I got that lighting bug. Won't be able to get the next surge. How's the grind going? The grind is going really well. We've had a group tonight that's been fantastic at listening and doing their thing. We had another group in here who was also fantastic at listening and doing a thing. I was able to actually work splits with the other group, which was nice. Didn't have to put up with any grief or friction. It's been a pretty good night. Come on, soldier. No, don't go in there. Oh, you're messing me up. Dude, what are you doing? Get over here. Wasting my time. Trying to make sure his homies respawn so that they can aggro me. Shield slam was a second too late. Hey, Windy, what's happening? How you doing? Oh, my alert didn't go off. Chris, I only just saw that raid, man. Thanks for raiding. I don't know why my alert didn't notify me. What's going on? How you guys doing? You guys good? Doing a little Lobby DL tanking? Right on. I haven't started my Dire Lord yet. I rolled them. Haven't started them yet, though. I've been putting on school this evening. Clinic, that's what I meant to say. I've been putting on a clinic. School, listen to me. Couldn't even think of the phrase. Just left HC. Your Dire Lord's 21. Dude. Oh, you had your first stream. Right on, man. Right on. How'd it go? Were you good with it? Did you put up with any trolls? I got two coming, a Mana Weaver and a Disciple. That was close. That was so close right there. That almost wrecked us. We got down into lower ghosts earlier this evening, which was fantastic. We walked away with a cloak called the Unmortal Cloak. 2 to armor, 1 to stamina, 2 to dex. Wait a minute, if the soldier's in there, where'd that second guy come from on the last pull? Oh, the roamer. The roamer. I bet you it was the roamer up the stairs. So how you liking the Dire Lord? Man, you're 21 on the Dire Lord already. You're flying. I got two incoming. I'm on the striker. I don't have a taunt. What is with my lighting? You just had to raise the statement that you hadn't seen much of the jumping around, and then all of a sudden we get two strikers that start jumping around. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't go grab a drink earlier. I don't think I'd be in my right mind to run this group the way it's been going. It's going pretty good. And a donaire, yeah, for sure. Oh no. Got two. I got two of them on the Disciple. I've been doing this for many years. That's why I do it. Five seconds on taunt. It's a striker, so be ready for the jump. Mana Weaver. Got the first one, can't get the next. Yeah, the group tonight's been pretty solid. We've had a couple people swapped out, and it's still going pretty solid. It's been a really good night tonight. And I know I just jinxed myself, but it's been a pretty good night. Uh-oh. What is the next spawn? Oh, you are. Oh, no, you are. Come out of that. Come over this way. Get over here. There you go. Perfect. I think last night we had a few pieces drop. Have I hit 22? Not yet. We are... Oh, wow, we're pretty far. We're 86%? 87%? Oh, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. I see you walking towards. Stop investigating. I have to trust that guy went back. Nice. Did I get just one? I did. Fantastic. Funny watching your groups because you always pull versus every other group. It's the monk. So, Rod, you want the brutal truth? Let me give you the brutal truth. And I kind of feel bad admitting to this. I can't trust anybody else. I need the group to go smooth. I work 150% to make sure everybody stays in the group. There's too much communication. There's too many cooks in the kitchen. It's better if I just do it. Period. It's not an ego thing. It's not a show-offy thing. I want the group to run as smoothly as possible. And most people don't think about the other group members. They're only focused on themselves. So, I can't do that. Like, I haven't looted anything tonight. I really don't care. I need to get lower and kill stuff lower to actually get the plate armor to drop. Now, if I know a monk, and I know the monk is a good puller, I'll have the monk pull and I'll sit back and do nothing. But even with a monk in the group, I end up being the one that pulls. That's the other thing. Monks can't trust feigned death. I can't trust a monk that can't trust feigned death. I would rather pull myself. Because feigned death has like a 40% success rate. It's not like EQ, where you have like a 75% success rate. Or 80%. See, I'm keeping pace of all the respawns, since we're the only group here. And it's a lot easier for me to pull that way because I'm not worried about scrambling all over the place trying to find the next mob. We also have some pretty good group mates too. The Enchanter's been doing a phenomenal job locking mobs down. They did a great job last time I grouped with them. I think I was grouped with them 2 or 3 days ago. Might have been 2 days ago. So, as far as that goes, I trust that CC. If I group with them again, fantastic. I can feel a little comfortable over it. Noticed some tanks are not the quickest at taunting and getting aggro, but if they pulled instead, they would have the aggro. I mean, that can be true, but you have to watch healers, especially clerics, who put the bubble ability on you. Because when you go to pull, if they put the bubble on you ahead of time, and you taunt and you don't melee, The mob, there's a good chance the mob is going to aggro the healer automatically and then run to the healer, and that's a nuisance. So you have to watch for that. But outside of that, you should, for the most part, have aggro if you're the one pulling. You should, I think. Don't pull your buddy. Don't pull your buddy. Shite. We got two coming. I'm on the disciple. You made a fun little journey to Wild's End today, escorting a level 4? Dude, running through Silent Plains, man, that's sketchy. That's dangerous territory. Oh, we got two. I like these strikers. I love this mem wipe or whatever this is. Them in AVP, and I was like, what are you doing here? And they told me they were trying to do, and they kept dying, so I escorted them. Well, that was nice of you, man. That was nice of you to go out of your way. I'm not sure of all the mechanics, but I think Invis might have a level component to it. I died twice trying to get down. I followed the monk's path. He never got aggro, but I did. So the game uses both a sight and a smell aggro, I believe, for detection. So it could have been that you were really close to, especially a spider, anything that's non-humanoid. Was it a non-humanoid creature? They may have sensed you. First time it was one of the Tubulists. The second time it was little spiders. Definitely the little spiders will sense you. They're the tricky ones. Is that a shout the disciples doing? What is that winged effect? They always do it on pull, never afterward. Oh, that might be Wrath that they're casting. Oh, hello. You walk back, and I'm gonna talk to your friend. Also, your first time with Invis, so maybe I just need a little more room. Possibly. I mean, I've never really had to invis past anything that was aggro. They must be looking for boxes. Those tunes that ran in past us, they're like level 30. So these guys are all great at them. Oh shoot, 2 Mana Weavers. Mana Weaver, Spell Avoidant. Can't get the next one. Spell Haste Mana Weaver. This might be tricky.